Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we will be doing a lot of Disco Elysium. Probably about 6 hours worth, ideally. Initially I was planning to stream yesterday, but I realized I got back home too late to do so. So instead I decided to just lengthen today's stream. Start earlier today, and hopefully get a much longer total stream time. This is much earlier than normal, and I'd like to preemptively apologize if you hear anything in the background. My family is loud as hell. They're the reason why I tend to stream so late. But hopefully we'll just be fine with them. Okay, what to do first? So one thing I did learn was I don't have to have my gun if I want to shoot down the body. It's apparently a dialogue option with Kim and his gun. Now, I don't know if I've been locked out of that already based on prior dialogue options that I've taken. Maybe I have, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can get Kim to shoot down the body. I don't think I can, but we're gonna try. I don't remember. Do I talk to Kim? No, I think it's with the body.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of
Down again.
Yes, we do.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pigs!
How?
where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Buckle? Yeah.
Where? Ah, yes, I see.
Yeah, now we're talking. They'll miss!
Okay.
Pigs will miss, Kuno!
Take a shot, Lieutenant.
I'll blow his head off.
He's already dead.
Here! Yeah, take the shot!
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket
Okay.
and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place.
Puts a muzzle loader. Okay.
That's a Kiel
Interesting.
A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
You need a better shot, man.
Easy, but then Kuno's not fucking
Uh,
handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
We are lucky as it is. With any more mistakes could put us in a...
Okay, man.
the lieutenant doesn't say
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely.
Okay,
Down
let me
with
try.
the
I don't
system.
know what skill this is, though.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead.
This is the sorriest. Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boy.
Feel the weight first.
the cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this,
Okay.
an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot
You
himself
two
in
kids,
the
fuck
mouth.
off.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger.
This probably needs to be like hand-eye coordination or some shit, doesn't it? Oh boy.
Comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself
Hand-eye
in your
coordination.
mouth? At least you won't miss.
Oh boy.
Your field of view
Left eye
narrows.
first.
The branch slowly. The slow move.
Look, he's crying.
That makes it better,
You gonna
actually.
cry now?
Okay, can I retry that
I
again?
agree. Enough gunsling. I suggest we...
If I talk to the
man
body
before
again,
you is
right?
naked, but for a pair of underpants and white.
Okay,
boots.
I can't. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna reload that. I know it's hand-eye coordination. Okay. I'm not gonna reload if I fail the check, but I want to actually attempt the check with the best possible things that I can get. So hand-eye coordination. Yeah. Do I have anything that gives me bonuses to that? This gives me bonuses when it's being held. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. Okay, hand-eye coordination. I don't think so, honestly, which kind of sucks, but... yeah... Okay. Well, let's just try it. See what happens. It's like a 42% chance, I think.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
How?
With the buckle ties.
The buckle.
Where?
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
Take the shot.
I'll blow his...
Take. Yeah.
Silence and produces a
Yep.
lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing that's a keel A90. He then steps
Okay.
back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
There's a partner.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill
Yeah.
blast that echoes off.
God damn it.
Kuno could have
Okay.
been easy.
What
I
now?
have to say, it's beginning to...
Let me try.
It's bad as it... Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
This is the... Take it, you fuck.
Wait.
Holds you've held.
Yep.
Kuno is the buckle.
Belts.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
28% chance.
You miss.
Shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me?
Close your left eye first.
Your field of view, the slow move.
Look, he's crying.
40% chance.
Gonna cry now.
Fuck it.
Fucking faggoty.
Nope. Failed.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel.
Okay.
A hand goes. You missed the belt, but hit the core.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
The army
Turn off your weapon.
sufficiently precise.
It's not the gun's fault you...
Pigs don't have hands.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down.
We're not giving you the gun, kid.
We still need to get him down, somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to.
Yeah.
By asking hooray for us.
At least we found a way in the harbor. So we have to talk to Everard now. It sucks, but I don't have anything else I can do with it. Because I don't really have anything else I think I can do at the moment. I mean, potentially I could try to get that one door all the way up by the church over here, that little bunker thing. I don't have any more of this stuff I can use. Can't interact with that, can't interact with that, can't interact with that, can't interact with that. I try Lillian, but I don't... I mean, I could, but I want to wait till Kim is gone, because Kim gives me -1 to that check. So, fuck it, I guess we go speak to Everard then. Alright. Everard Clare. We can't, that check is still going, right? Yeah, rhetoric, okay. Can't try that again. I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Getting lost a little bit. I think another thing I think I recall is that apparently some of these things you can open if you have, like, the pry bar equipped. Yeah, look at that. See, that's cool. That's really cool. So I'll go around looking at all the all the things that I previously couldn't get. Alright, Everard. I hate talking to you, but...
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Gentlemen, get a dead body down from a tree.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Say nothing, I
I
think.
can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Thank you.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science.
Jean-Luc, oh, I guess that's
a
Measure
yes
Head.
to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's
Okay.
the big impressive one. You know.
Thank you,
See you soon.
Everard. Surprised you didn't ask for payment for anything there. Probably gonna come back later. He's gonna be like, hey, remember when I helped you with that body? At least that's how I imagine it's gonna work. Right, off to Measure Head. What does this do? Oh, that was the crane. Right, yeah, that was the crane for that thing. Alright. So his name is Jean-Luc, huh? Interesting. Is that open or is that stuck at
The
some
file
point?
cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked
Okay,
drawers
need more
are
volition, that's fine. I forget that was there. Alright, dude. Get a body down.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Okay, whatever.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Thanks.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone
Okay.
needs to be you.
Or, I mean,
Both of you.
This is
Tenants.
comfortable result.
Yeah.
Listen to your little friend.
Alright, we'll wait.
See that they stay here the whole time.
How long is it gonna take? Did he just phase through a... Okay, sure.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that?
Okay.
That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish that...
you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everard's lapdogs!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
What? none of your business. I am corrupt. That's understand it's none of your business. I don't really, yeah.
A shrill laughter interrupts you. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Okay. Is he gonna phase through the thing again? Yes he is.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
No, we did what we had to do.
And what you had
Okay,
to
I'm just
do.
gonna leave. Okay, so we got the body down. Let's go see what it actually looks like now. Hello. Apologize for working with the union.
To work. Right to work.
Okay, whatever. See what the body is. We also want to make sure we get the boots off of it. Right? Oh, so you just broke them. That's fair. That makes sense. We'll make sure we can get the boots off of it.
Kuno saw you wield that can.
Uh.
So action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Thank you, Kuno.
You're still a dink. Now what's your case with Kuno? Kuno doesn't...
Okay, body.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Let's go for it.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body.
We need to make sure we get the boots off of
We're
him.
on number 3.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene process.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Try to remove the dead man's boots.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is okay. So you can sneak out of your room maybe after he's gone to sleep.
Okay, fine. I mean, that's fair. I can already do that, kind of, because we don't stay in the same place anymore, right? Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come
No,
back.
what is field
Oh,
autopsy?
officer, you know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you
No.
do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Why don't I know?
You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Look
You,
at the cup of
sir,
okay,
You are the Copperpedia.
thanks.
Unfortunately, no.
Here
Let's
then.
not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor.
Okay, fair
I
enough, yeah.
perform the anatomical side while you take notes. That's right.
Okay, open your ledger at the field
The
autopsy
dead
form.
man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
1 assistant.
It's you.
Harry Dubois.
the corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
Corner's case number.
57 dash 0803 dot 0815.
Okay.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
I'm not gonna
Next,
make a fuss about it.
NA. Next,
birth and age.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
42.
He nods.
Mondial.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Muindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of
We're
death.
still going with March 4th. What else?
Yeah.
9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Okay.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
What is evidence of treatment?
None. At least not.
Oh,
after
I guess
the
treatment
initial
as in,
examination.
yeah. What is it? Didn't the footprints look? Yeah, the footprints look like he was carried over.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorian burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then,
We should start the post-mortem.
the corpse
Sage.
cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer interacts
Okay.
with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer why.
External examination.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something.
The rest of the clothes have been
Okay.
removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you want to keep them for yourself,
Do I
as you
want
ought
to keep
you have deserved
boots?
them more than anyone else.
I don't know. No, because, like, on the one hand, boots. On the other hand, looting a dead body. Like, I don't. I don't know. When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Fuck it, omit the boots.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alpha numerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos.
Down. Okay, well, what am I writing down if I'm omitting the boots?
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting
The
cargo
belt, yeah.
around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished,
Yep.
athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking...
No, Kuno, you suck.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation. Ligature mark.
Down. Which is a small folding knife. Starts cutting the polyester.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Shouldn't we save that for processing?
You got
I guess
the
not.
right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Then we got these chain cutters, yeah.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
A good spot to
Belt
cut.
is equally tight around the whole circumference.
I mean,
of his
surely it'd be a little looser towards the
swelling
back,
over
right?
The edges like white bread. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger.
Fuck it.
2 cuts. After some
Got it.
deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together. Sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope
Okay.
rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Yeah.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! It's gonna...
I fucking knew!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact.
Symmetrical and intact, okay.
Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces
Okay.
out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
So consistent with somebody who is a mercenary for a living.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
That's kind of weird. You think
I
about it.
was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external.
That was all. Oh, fuck, that was all one section. Okay.
Okay.
Internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Let me add the moral. Sure.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral.
Brain is very
of the
vulnerable to
story.
compromise his blood
I think
supply.
that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good.
Sure. Why not?
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone.
Probably
Let's see.
broken.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat
Yeah.
and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured.
Yeah, it makes sense that it's
The
fractured,
electrical
given that it's, you know,
musculoskeletal system is
in the
intact.
front of the fucking neck.
Unremarkable.
Right.
Respiratory system.
Oh boy.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Oh.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Do I have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
No.
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile
Oh,
ducts.
encyclopedia, am I an expert?
Nothing in your alcohol soap.
I don't think
Neither
so.
am
Okay. NA.
Same for
Sure.
toxicology and serology.
NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck.
Yeah.
Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Keep the voila. You know what? Sure.
What's next on the list?
Description of
Let's
injuries.
see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What were the injuries we made?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
This is a team effort.
You mean the spin-stabilized munition from a Kill A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung? That was not a team effort. I just missed my shot. Also, let's not mention it.
Okay.
Muddies the water.
Back to the injuries then.
Injuries.
Bite marks.
Chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his
Yeah.
scalp and chest.
Non-fatal postmortem.
Next,
Ligature mark.
a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter.
Centimeter. Okay.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head
Honestly.
jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
I don't. No signs of clawing. Indicates to me that he's at the very least, if not dead, he was at least passed out when he was hung. So, I'm guessing cause of death would be... If the cervical column is intact, that means cause of death was not a broken neck, as is typical with hanging, but was in fact strangulation. No signs of claw. I mean, like, it's hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the mark. So he was actively bleeding when he was hung, meaning that if he was not... I mean, he had to be alive because his heart had to be pumping. I mean, I guess technically you could have blood that is in the area that is just spilled. I don't know if that's still considered hemorrhaging, though. I'm going to say fatal injury.
That's it. We have established
Yeah.
cause of death. It's not
He
much,
choked to
in case
death,
much to be
basically.
questioned, but it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How'd it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in...
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe.
Well, no.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then for processing.
You tilt your head. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Okay, I'm just going to leave. Okay, I think... Okay, they're all saved. If I look at him
Then
again...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Okay.
breath.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna wait till tonight to... I'm gonna wait till tonight till Kim is asleep, and then tomorrow we'll send him to processing, I think. That should be... I think that'll work fine. Just gonna drop save here regardless. in case that kind of fucks up. We should have, yeah, we have a free point. I don't think, why is there a plus mark there? I can't interact with that. Whatever. Close. Oh, we'll get the gloves. Let's see, what other tasks could I make? I want to get rhetoric. I don't know. So we're having so logic, empathy, rhetoric, suggestion, volition. Both of these are volition. This is a spirit decor. That might be important. Tommy as well. We kind of want to speak to him. I also want to shave too. There's another empathy here with a cell. I could check. Let's get the spirit decor. I want to know who this guy is, right? I want to know who that guy is. Unless, do I have any more? I could unlock another one of these things, couldn't I? Yeah. Good. No, I'm gonna get in a spirit decor, I think. Where is that? Spirit decor. Boom. Now we can talk to the man with sunglasses and Joyce Messer. What was that? And what was that? This skill was what skill was this? This was perception. Okay. I can get better perception, I think. It's -1 perception. What? Okay. +1 perception here. And that's it.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep.
What I have minus? Fuck off.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body.
I'm just gonna give up.
The corpse.
It's fine.
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
I've got a gut feeling there's more to the corpse.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination.
Yes, this way. Okay, this way we can actually look at it. Okay.
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below the...
There was.
Why, yes, there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
Well, yes, there was.
Detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking...
Yeah, let's go. So now we have access to basically storing the body. So we can look at it and probably get foods back from it later. Excellent. Is this big enough?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
It's big enough for 2 corpses.
Certainly an eccentric.
Your visual confirms.
Shall we go and get the body then?
Let's get the body.
Is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the butcher. Then more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Wow, that is... Okay.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done. No, not really. Look at
Yeah.
What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This story does not...
This is art. We're artists, and this was our
If
vision.
I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work.
He's right.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
I can just try again.
Your arms
I got
reach
it.
out and your eyes close.
I got
as
it.
if by their own
70%. I got it.
It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand. His face,
What have I found?
his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. They are swollen shut. You need to really push. Only the little one fits. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out.
Use his
You pick
nose.
it between your
Nope.
fingers. The mess
Alright,
fills
fingers in the
you.
mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth.
This is without
Long
gloves,
around
too.
Like a scallop. You're on the right track.
This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's
What is
laughing.
it?
Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion color.
Abrasion color.
I don't. Okay.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. Yes, that's what this part is called.
Around.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Deeper.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all
Okay.
toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry
So what the
isn't
hell?
wide enough for the rest of your hand.
Did he get
to follow.
shot?
Your fingers reach toward his skull.
Stabbed potentially? I
Cerebral
mean, I don't know.
cortex
Like
feels
how much? How
jelly.
deep was it?
Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your
0.4
wrist
centimeters.
as you
That's
push
tiny.
deeper, until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
The solid object. Beneath the skull.
Can you get to it?
There's
Inspect
a
the
tiny
skull.
crack. A protrude. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of very small.
97%. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just... The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower.
A bullet.
A blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
The
That's...
bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering
I don't
of
think
blood
that was
on the
mine.
plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes.
We shot him in
and
the
says,
chest.
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Cute,
No,
Lieutenant.
no, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to
Thanks.
add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion,
Alright.
fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal.
He got shot, but he was shot
Treatment.
not from the outside. So whoever shot him put the gun inside his mouth. To actually shoot him.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
It's all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well,
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
These bullet holes and answers.
we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
Fuck, son of a bitch. Sorry, I fucking... fucking... My toe is like fucking sprained. It just bent in a weird fucking way. God damn, that hurts.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
I need to wash myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom.
I don't have room with the whirling in rags anymore, Kim. I'll do this. Tie the real killer. Yeah.
The real motivation? What really happened? We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself.
Come on,
Work
man.
the case. I'll leave that choice to...
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning.
Okay.
You can do side tasks, and even the main case.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna wait till tonight and then do pretty much all of tomorrow with Kim. Oh, fuck. And then we can get rid of the body. Okay. So... That's pretty fucking cool. Let's go... Yeah. I'm guessing that number 12, right? Whoever that last person is with the Hardy Boys is the girl, is the one who actually shot the guy. And that they are all covering for it, because he wasn't actually strangled, he was shot. We know that. I'm gonna... Hey there, Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Talk about the hanging again.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
How does a bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
No, you're hiding something.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging.
About fucking time.
Someone explain the bullet.
You still on about that?
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world.
It's bound to be
Uh-huh.
happening, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was...
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a
Stop
cover-up.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow. He's got it in a real...
Why don't you go home and log it into...
Never been.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
16%. Okay, strange reaction to bullet. Discussed 8th Hardy. Yeah, the 8th one. The 8th one, not the 12th. I don't know why I thought it was 12th. It's 8. Okay. Take off. Now, I'm gonna go speak to the guy over here. And potentially level up authority. Once you have some privacy. Yeah, like, I don't have any privacy right now, though. Cannot... Where'd the guy go? He's gone. Okay, he might come back tomorrow morning or something. I don't know. Well, let's level up authority then. Minus, why is it -1? Promotion items. Oh, okay. I have bad items for that. It's fine. Oh yeah, authority is -2. Ledger failure H. Oh, that'd be it. Yeah. That would indeed be it. I'll look at that in a minute. There. Oh, actually, maybe I want to go speak to the guy. You know, the guy, the smoker, right? Task. Where is that? Smoking balcony after 2100. Yeah, okay. Let's go speak to the smoker. We'll come back to Titus later. We can do that. We can do Titus later, but the smoker has a time on it. So let's go with that. Probably easier to go through here and up. Yeah, there he is. Also, now that we're over here, we can probably look into this box again. See if we can put... let's try the pry bar first. Yep, it's money. Cool. Hello there.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
I did.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
I don't think you know what backlit means.
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Nice to cleanly let us in.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Very well, but I'd like to talk to you first.
That's nice, but I don't have...
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool.
Run where?
The city.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club. Music blasting over
shall talk
the
again.
District. It's chilly. Something flutters.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care.
Okay.
Right?
Sunday for... Okay, sure, whatever.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a thing.
Let's go, Kim.
Right after you.
I guess, yeah, through here. I have another point. I'm not going to use it yet, so I want to see what this is first. Hello. This magazine. The ashtray. Just soaked in a pot. Flyers. Dates. Rope and lectures. Exquisite candy bed made of metal. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's like a hat. Sure, why not? Let me just rifle through your stuff, sir. Don't mind me. Ah. Okay.
Officers of the Revachol
Hello.
Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Institute what? Institute of Price. Okay.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Where'd you get this robe from?
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay.
First, that's really all I can tell you about.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Certainly,
Officer,
don't mind.
it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean,
Uh-huh.
like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
Who are they? Can you describe
I
them?
couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their
How do you know? I know they're 8, but I want to know.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant
That makes
sends
sense.
you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Are them huge?
It's a giant you're describing. No, I
Yeah,
was back
no.
inside.
It was. We all know it's the fat guy holding the body, right?
Yes, back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
No, they weren't, because he was already dead. Even if you're covering up a hanging, you don't threaten to kill somebody who's already dead. Unless potentially you know that people are going to hear you. And in those cases, they could be like, oh yeah, we're going to kill you. Ooh. I mean, I don't
All
know.
men, I presume. But again, I
Also
couldn't see them
wrong.
clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that
I mean, unless the
one
woman didn't speak, but that's possible.
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. Eventually, the
Yeah.
shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
And you call the RCM.
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't watch the
No,
thing, did you?
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Why are you Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
I would argue that oftentimes attempting to control inflation often leads to worse inflation.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Why are you here, though? This apartment.
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're a bureaucrat.
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé,
I
working
don't like
for the
bureaucrats.
Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
Hmm. I kind of know what the international community is, anyways, but
Is what Revacholians
yes, it's the
call
coalition.
Your employer, technically speaking.
Yeah.
The governing
Price
authority
stability
is the most important thing.
doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Okay.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
How are you doing that, though?
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
2% of what?
Not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the
Give me a leaflet,
sound
yeah.
monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. But oh, you have no leaflets on me today. That's too bad. Whatever
I
you
don't
wish,
care, okay.
officer. Ah,
My friend.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not...
Tell me who he is.
Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young...
What's his name?
You have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply in... He's a true...
Okay, fuck it, I don't care. Thank you.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to... It's against diplomatic best practices for an official...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Let's take a look around the apartment. Sure. Yeah, I know that. These two things, I don't care. I mean, he didn't really tell us anything new.
Was there anything else? The coalition, the economy,
more lantern.
International Organization for Moralists. Hence, moralists.
There are more nefarious powers.
Yeah.
But of course. Well,
I'm a moralist.
Do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable...
What is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Or Martinez?
Yeah.
Revachol is generally difficult, but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Is that moralism? Is choosing none of the above moralism? No. I mean, just...
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
It's the most boring one. Wasn't
Sounds like your moralism is all about now enough of this.
Okay, so the cliff. Yeah, I don't care about any of this really.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of Oranje's economy. About what? Oh, it's very...
Okay, whatever, I don't care.
Of course.
Goodbye. That gave us nothing. Alright, how do I dismiss Kim? I'd be like, hey, alright man. It's bedtime.
Yes.
Do I have to go back to the Whirling, or can I go back to my own place? I mean, the Whirling's closer, so we'll try that first. I still have 2 spare points that I can spend at any point, really. Yes. Let's see what this is. Can we crack this open? If I have a thing, I can crack it open. Gives me a... okay. Cool. Thanks. I still don't know where I'm going to get the helmet from. Obviously, the boots come from the guy. Got the gloves, I got the chest piece. Where am I going to get the helmet? Because Kuno City kicked it into the ocean. Maybe it'll show up at the pawn shop somewhere. That feels somewhat logical to me, at least. Let's try... okay, so clothes... okay, so first of all, take off this thing. Because it gives us minus authority, right? Do I have any... better authority? That's -1 authority. No. Don't have any of that. If I want to speak to Titus...
Looks like the circus
shut the
left
fuck
town,
up, Titus.
but the clowns are still here.
That is, what is that? Check. 16. Okay. That's gonna be just low.
A witness?
That's just contactis, Titus.
Witness isn't a local.
Well,
He's not alarmed by the. This goes without saying, but nonetheless.
He is irrelevant.
it's like you said, Al.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate.
2 people of the Rapagate descendant, 1 mess.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you?
So the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
assholes that feel the need to go around like a fuck.
Yeah. It's like they put.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I imagine you guys drinking insane lynching songs. Ooh. Ooh.
Weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off.
All looks like a
just a regular
surreal play.
That means absolutely.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Great.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't feel.
Wait,
like
why did I only have the option to say, like, great, nothing? Couldn't I just say, like, okay, move on to the next thing?
Witness so much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Still only 3% chance of succeeding. Okay, yeah, because it needs a 16. That means I would have to roll. I would have to roll doubles. I would have to roll double 6. Right? It's only a 12. That's 12, 13, 14, 15. That's not enough, but because it always wins, that's the only thing it can win on this. And even if I was to upgrade my authority by 1 or point, I would still have to roll doubles, because that would be the only thing that would get me to a 16. I mean, potentially, there's like... If I did it twice, if I upgraded my authority twice, I would then have the option of rolling either 2 6s or a 6 and a 5, right? So there's a little bit of playing room there, but not fucking much. I don't know. What other checks do I? Can I see what the required thresholds are for these checks? No, I can't. Impossible. I mean, that's still, or probably not, like another 16, I think, or not another 16. That would require another double 6. Oh, and you also need to talk to Joyce as well. Okay, let's go to try to do what we came here for. We also need to sing too, don't we? Let's try singing.
The stage is all you feel.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Drama, huh? Do we have anything better for drama? A mesh shirt. Okay, that's definitely good looking. Bow knot. That's -1 drama. +1 drama. Okay, this is an outfit. I did put my shoes back on. Never put my shoes back on, did I? +3 to drama. Need off show. Take off the glasses. Just take off the glasses. +4 to drama. Sure. Why not? What does this check look like now?
You feel.
So, are you ready
92%.
for your thing now?
+1 dress code.
You know what I
Insane
should
silk
put
dragon.
on the karaoke carousel.
Okay. Let's see what the fuck happens.
The stage is you feel.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Are we gonna actually hear him sing?
often go there. To the tiny church there. The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hand shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Think
Then
reptilian
silence.
brain?
And this guy really carried you.
Thanks, Kim, I
The
guess.
lieutenant doesn't. He's incapable of blushing.
Good, good.
Last words.
Thank you, Martinez. That was nice. That was nice. I like that. Let's put on some actual clothes again. Oh, was that? I think that's a thing that was done. An idea. Look at that in a second. What tie do I have? Did I have on? I think I have my regular tie on. Yeah, I did. Okay. Was it not? I heard a ding. I presumed one of these was done, but I guess not. Did it level up? Whatever. Okay, let's go upstairs. Maybe Kilm will go into his room. Obviously, I don't have access to this anymore. Gotta tell Kim to go in there?
Yes?
I think. Can we get like a checkup on the balcony? I don't know.
Yes?
No? Okay. So I think I have to go all the way back to the or not the apartment, but the, you know the thing. The shack. I have to go back to the shack. In order to dismiss Kim. Let's put my glasses back on, actually. These ones, yeah. Right. I think we can warp there. Or sorry, fast travel. Not warp, but whatever. Does this just is Kim going
It's
to
getting cold. This late in the
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer.
And now I can just leave the shack, I think, right? I do need to wash up a bit as well. Is this wash up?
On the table, you see
Wash the smell of death by
by
yourself.
Should have used gloves, but man persists.
Yeah.
And finally, your
Alright, cool. Let's go. So, which task is it for? What skill is it for? What's her face? Lillian. Suggestion, Do you have any better suggestion? Logic, so fair. I don't think I have anything that gives me bonuses to suggest. Nope. No, that's a minus to suggestion. Oh, that's +1 to suggestion. That's pretty cool. Looks half decent too. Which one? What did the tool give me? That gave me Inland Empire and Empathy. I mean, I'll go and equip it too. Why not? She still there? She is still there. Well, hello, ma'am.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
15.
The wind is turning southeast.
That's a 15
What's
check.
in your mind, officer?
And I don't have any bonuses to it either. I'm gonna have, so what is it, +3? No, +1 to suggestion right now, I think. Yeah, +1 to suggestion. Let me think. So I have to roll 14. I have to roll 14 to succeed, which means I have to roll 12 to succeed. Suggestion. Can I improve my psyche at all? I guess I can't. I don't know why I have little plus things there. Whatever. You know what I can do? I can just keep rolling the dice. I can roll the dice effectively 3 times here, right? I can roll it once here. I can level up suggestion, roll it again. I can roll suggestion, roll a 3rd time.
Calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Oh yes,
failure.
You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating
no,
rituals.
no, no, no. These all suck ass.
Okay. Absurdly and pointedly, Fred.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too soon.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's try again. I can try again. Also, the script is all just wife as well. That's something I can also do now.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Still in that 3%. It's gonna be 3% for a long ass time, I think.
Turning southeast.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human.
Okay. Absurd.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out.
And this is still gonna be another fucking... It's still gonna be a 3% chance, I think.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Oh, it's 8% now.
I can feel it.
8% now.
Wind is turning
Okay.
southeast. What's in your mind, officer?
Why is it 8%? Oh, don't I have a thing that lowers the thresholds for successes and fails? I don't know. 15. Oh, because it means I can also roll an 11 now. I don't have to roll a 12. I can also roll an 11. That's why it's an 8% chance.
You think
Holy shit, it worked.
needs more of that after a man died at sea?
Yeah, you don't need more alcohol. You need peace.
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. Don't even notice, so I usually let people drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, I thought I'd like to ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Is that a yes, ma'am?
Where would this walk take us, officer?
There's a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Just go old-fashioned walk. I like it.
Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait for an answer.
Sounds
You
good.
better get ready.
Land's End. That is all the way up. There, right? Northern tip of the peninsula. Yeah, yeah. So I need to fast travel there. First thing, I'm gonna quick save just so I don't fuck this up. Because I don't want to fuck this up. I want Harry to be happy. Northern tip of the peninsula, all the way up here. Motiri. Don't know what that is. Lillian is here. We're having a date. Well, a walk, not a date. It's not a date, it's just a nice, polite walk.
Gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Hi, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon. If we stay here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Is it?
That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
This is a make... Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess when you're living in Martinez, yeah. The options are kind of limited.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Seems surprised I made it here.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
I'm just trying to be responsible growing up.
So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation and crack whatever you're on.
Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I've been sober for more than an entire day now.
I've seen quite a few of those first days. Aye. Still.
Technically
good for
3.
you.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze. You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
This incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. So, are you going to keep the name?
Harry's my name. I don't know any others.
Well then, Harry.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
So I named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
I'm not sure desert people too have you interact with too much sunlight.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
It's a nice view.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skewers. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
No, no, no. Stay somewhat positive.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
You would be incinerated, or worse.
Say I don't want. Oh man. What? Okay. Say something about the sun. You have fish hooks in your ears.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
What do you think? That's feel okay. You know what? I'm gonna say this.
Good one.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business.
Huh.
Better that way.
Want to go visit La Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50
Okay.
rare. Good one.
Okay, so I lost the time to think things. So I'm guessing I would have to select 3 of these things in order to get a conceptualization. Let's try. If this fails, I'm gonna reload it. Try to spec for it, and if it fails again, then I'll just go with it.
Here we go.
Got it.
2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
But what? Neither of these are good. These both suck. This one sucks slightly less. It makes me seem more crazy, but at least I'm not bringing it down by talking about enemies.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
Bad idea, don't bring up an X.
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with cruel gods. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but... Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
You don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
That's fair. That makes sense. That's fair enough. Thank you, Elysium.
Farewell.
Impressed? What does that do? Hold up, let's take that off. What does it do? It's just dinging. It's not affecting any... I don't know. What does it do? It's just there. What is it? What's it called? It's called the... Standards. 115mm saber. a +2 modifier for interfacing check during the Moralist Vision quest. What the fuck is that? It's an ending, I think. Okay, so whatever. It's nothing that actually does anything right now, but it's a nice sword. And it's a good reminder, I guess. Put my clothes back on, the ones I like wearing at least. Okay, I think that's the only thing I changed, right? Yeah. You have another level up available to me. We talked to Lena. Great logic. Oh, I do kind of want to succeed on that logic check, don't I? That'd be fun. Plus, we're right here as well. Maybe I can get info into what actually his deal is. +1 logic, +2 logic. Okay, let's go speak to the guy. See if we can't logic out what the hell is going on with all his drugs and shit. What's this? This was, what was this? What check was this one? This one was
an old door.
An interfacing check. 20. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna get there for a long ass time if I do. No, it's not around the church. It's in front of the church. Then we also need to take the boots off. You know what? Let's go get the body first. Let's get the body first, because I don't know what'll happen when we hit midnight. Maybe we just pass the fuck out. I don't know. I don't want to risk that. Let's get the boots first. Then we talk to the guy. Right. Just in case something fucky happens here.
The bear's eyes are still
Dead man's... Tell me something, dead man. I like in the fridge.
I like it alone.
Thanks, dead man. Give me your boots.
Is reluctant. Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch. It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal it feels like the leg is going to come. Just relax. This is easy. This
just a
is
seating position.
Too heavy to move. This
boots
is
off one by one.
Method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots
come off
with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh. Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with yes, these absolute. Didn't the whirling have a kitchen?
The whirling does have a kitchen. Let's go wash the boots off in the kitchen. It's not pleasant, but I mean, what can you do? Okay, they're just gone now. Oh, so is lady there. It's fine. Do I wash them off in the stove pot?
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require a commercial pot. Draws your attention. There is
cleaning
a variety
supplies.
of soaps and this is going to take the heart. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
Dish soap and the vinegar.
The delicious smells. All right now, chef. Light up the stove.
Nice boil.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots.
Some
the
more.
boots look cleaner and cleaner, just like beef. That's it, chef. The
All right,
boots
cool.
are as clean as they
The
go.
boots.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny.
Okay, so we don't just pass out, apparently. It's cool. Got the boots. Got the boots. More pieces, yeah. Boots. +2 authority. Ooh, hello. Thank you. That looks cool as fuck, actually. I will definitely be using those for Titus next time I see him. I need to go back to church. See if I can figure out what the fuck's going on with these guys.
Come on, get in. Hi again. So, how things going?
To move to analyze.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take
I think you wanted to run a drug ring.
How about gather around, kids?
The kids gather around.
The young speed freak puts the one with the large head. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past. Let's start with this with the story.
But you still are.
Could have been captain.
What happened?
I did.
That's a real downer.
Still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent.
This isn't the Making Music Club, it's tent full of laboratory equipment. Manufacturing drugs, yeah.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend?
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's...
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never...
You have no headphones?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
The nose fed is an active ingredient.
He said it was for his
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the
Still
shape.
water.
of all cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
No need for me piling more, is there?
Shit.
In short, try to use police effective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Against the law.
meant to say, not true.
It's very convincing. What are we gonna do with you?
mean, do?
You gotta tell me what's really going on here.
What do you mean by lenient?
We'll see. Speak.
He thinks for a moment.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in the city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first. You know, to get our foot in the door.
Then why'd you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky though, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Victor, I mean... No. 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 Victim or arrest? I did say I'd be lenient, but like... Fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't... Okay. It'd be one thing if they were just making drugs for themselves, right? I don't really give a fuck about that. If they're intending to make drugs to sell to other people, that is harming not just themselves, it's harming somebody who otherwise would not be harmed. No, I'm gonna arrest the asses, I'm sorry.
Please! There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Everyone hates each other.
Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
He looks almost as old as you.
We need a win. I promise you this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice cracking underneath you. Outside on the pier, the last century development crumbles in the wind. A grape-shot row of fallen houses, and so does Rue de Saint-Jérôme, Main Street. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Feel that? No. Okay. Oh no. No drugs.
Thank you.
The young man gulps like he's trying not to cry.
No speed lab. Just a club.
I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What's that about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. So we won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg? From here on, it'll be straight all the way. Goodbye, officer.
Okay, so that's that. Let's convince Suna to cooperate with him. Oh, do I need sleep? Like, does anything happen if I don't? Okay, time stops, effectively. Okay, so I have basically until 2 p.m. Or 2 a.m., sorry. I can just keep interacting with shit. That's fine by me. I mean, as long as there's not like a negative effect for not sleeping, I don't really care. Is Suna even still in here? She is. Okay. As long as she's still here, as long as there are people still around that I can interact with, I'm gonna keep doing everything that I can. Alright, let's see what this would require if I want to convince her to cooperate.
Yes, what is it?
What's Andre? He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Convince her.
Just tell her about Eggett's defense speech.
At the nightclub.
I already told you. I'm not interested.
Give the club a
to cook some
chance.
Speed, you mean?
Promise they'll do it clean.
Huh. Did they? Alright. This is all very good and sad, but I have my research to finish. Trust me, this is far more important than the fate of some local speed freaks and their dance music.
Wait. She doesn't want to share the space with them. Help her finish the research. Then she won't have to. Offer to help.
What if I help finish the project?
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's off-site copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop.
I've already
I
been
just have to do
inside.
some explaining to. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building.
But
In the ice bear?
You've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Yeah. Said we moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
To a nearby ice bear, sure.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God,
Okay.
he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads.
Okay.
Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them.
Sure.
Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
Valley of 1,000 Heads.
Okay. I couldn't get open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out. Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool.
Oh.
You might need it to have
Well,
blue
thank you.
spice. It opens everything.
Okay, is that the thing I need? Custom multi-tool? And it's Prybar +2. I mean, yeah, that'll work for it. That'll definitely work for it. I am slightly concerned about potential spook man up there. But, I mean, like, I guess if he doesn't care about the Ravers, then he doesn't care about the Ravers. I don't know if he cares about them or not. Does he care about them? I don't know. Whatever. Annette. Oh, that was the child, right. Okay. Let's go to Waterfront. I feel like I've now gotten like a lot of shit unlocked and I'm no longer just lost and running around places. I feel like I have actually can do things now. Let's equip the multi-tool. That is a fucking massive thing. Holy shit, what? That's fucking huge. Okay.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Around it.
Physical instruments. Physical instrument, huh? Physical instruments. I don't think I have much else that'll give me physical instrument. Yeah, that's -2. Yeah, no, okay, that's it. Just that.
This orange machine is dead. Ice squeaks beneath your Kvalsund, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost.
I mean, yeah, I just have to wait now. Fuck, that kind of sucks, but okay. Alright, I got the boots off, so I could talk to Kim, but I had to wait till tomorrow, so he's back there. Slower stay. I don't... Will that do anything? Will that give anything? I don't know. Authority, test party. Let's see the drivers. I feel like the driver's even still there at this time. Is anybody still there at this time? Yeah, no, he's gone. The rest of them are probably gone. That's Joyce probably gone, honestly. We can go look. She's probably not there. I'd have to wager. Given how late it is. Okay, that's a weird line there. Joyce is gone. Yep. So there's nothing really more for me to do, I think, or people to interact with. I can still run around and do things, but like... Wait a minute. Could I... This is gonna sound bad, but like... Can I break in? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, that's fair.
The
I think
dented
we already
yellow
looked in here.
mailbox greets you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say fuck you, delivery box. He didn't do nothing. Oh, what is this? Sea monster? No, we know what it was. It was cannons. Sewer gate. I thought I already looked at that. Whatever. There's nothing really else for me to do, is there? Hello. What's this? Good sleep, yeah. Oh, Lillian's there. Can I talk to her? Obviously, she'd know our dates, but like...
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
This place kind of growing on me.
Aye. But don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, Officer Harry?
Be seeing you. Yeah. I mean, are the drunks still there? I don't know. Wait, hold up. This was a thing, wasn't it? What is this? Fry bar? Fry bar. What's drugs? But the good drugs, the magnesium kind. Oh, it could interact with the bullet, can I? Yeah. Interact. Bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
Okay.
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
I gun that shot it.
Sounds like something a police detective would do.
New task,
First,
find the
you should
murder
learn
weapon.
all you can about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato.
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open.
Why do I have an ominous feeling it's gonna be my gun?
Even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have...
I feel it's gonna be my gun. Let's put on, this guy. Give me another morale point, because I feel like if I keep interacting with the bullet, I'm gonna figure out that it's my own gun, and I'm gonna lose a morale point. Let's see what happens. Spit closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core.
It's a
the base of the bullet is close to
brass
5
hollow point,
millimeters
probably.
in diameter. You can just about
Jackets.
make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
Core.
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
Jacket bullet close to 5 millimeters diameter.
Jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzle loader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Yeah.
Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
Gee, I wonder which gun it is.
A rifle. Revolution.
Oh, no, revolution. Rifle. Never mind.
Your bullet looks to be an old...
Okay, so it's at least a rifle, not my own gun.
From the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique, or a retrofitted antique.
Make...
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
Must be a very, very low-powered rifle to not penetrate out the back of the skull. Right, he was shot. Okay, he was shot presumably with the barrel inside of his mouth, right? Because, at least I think so, because we didn't see any note of an external entrance wound. The only potential wound that was there was the one inside of his mouth, right? So he had to have the barrel of that inside his mouth, which any rifle caliber round would potentially cause it like an explosion of a head, but at the very least, a massive exit wound. This is like the fact that you have a barrel inside your mouth and yet the bullet does not penetrate and or does not have enough power to fully exit out your skull is insane to me. Like even said, like 456 caliber was the Belmar grave that dominated the battlefields. Like you don't have an extremely low-powered rifle dominate about a battlefield. So potentially, maybe he was shot from like thousands of yards away, right? He just had his mouth open. He was just, I don't know, eating a sandwich or whatever, right? And somebody sniped him, basically.
Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable,
I don't know.
sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
I don't know. Maybe bullets in this world are just really fucking weak. Maybe guns suck. Okay. I wouldn't think so, given that we were potentially talking about shooting one, or shooting the belt down with it, and aiming specifically for a buckle, which is probably a little harder than just the steel reinforced belt. But that, I don't know.
No, but Zeliger,
Yeah, okay.
the firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Use Belmar grave.
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order. Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Okay. I'll do that tomorrow then. Right tool or ask sooner for help. Help? I mean, she gave me the tool, but I can't open it. Maybe I can ask her for more help. I don't know. Church. Maybe, I don't know. She might even not even be here at this point. She could still be. Yeah, she's still here. Let's see what asking for her help actually does.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Okay, no, okay, so I can't ask her for help. She already gave me her tool. That's fine. Let's see, can we give, fuck it, let's offer a thing.
The mother of humanism. Why?
Just stained glass window.
Does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
What?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Only a strange... The mother of humanism.
Okay. So, it's not the window. Interesting. Working on that. That's interesting. That's that. I need to talk to the Kanema tomorrow. Gun. More pieces. I mean, yeah, I don't really have anything else I can do today, I don't think. Might be able to run around places. Loot them a little bit, but... I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Let's look around. Maybe I've like missed stuff, you know? Let's put that on. Just in case I missed anything that I could pry open. Like that thing. That looks interesting. Guard. Sure. I don't know what the mail or what the postcards are for, really. Can't seem to really interact. That's something. So can I get inside the building?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a height. There's rust and corrosion on the bottom.
That's a staircase, clearly. But not one I can interact with. These might be something. They are something. Money and nose fed. Why are you two still here? You should be, like, long gone by now. There's a ladder there that's kind of fucky.
You see.
Let's go this way. We found something, especially over here where it said there was a good place to hide something here. Yeah, I guess not. There's that wall there again. I don't know why I still interact with it.
A row of ghostly shades facing.
Oh, no, did we just get to see the thing?
With
Okay,
another
good.
7 shades, a cold.
Okay, that's fine. There's nothing over there. Yeah. Let's go back to the village then. I don't think there'll be anything over here. What's with the, like, the texture blending there? That's weird. Oh, the drunks are still here. I don't think I have anything else I can talk to them about, but I can try. There's some money on the ground there as well.
Uncle.
There's.
Okay, he's still there.
The legend returns. You know the dance.
Amphetamine.
Oh, by amphetamine, I mean speed. Aye, good, my man. Now, what can I offer you? Oh.
By the business venture you set up here.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise. Bought cigarettes, bought beer.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Looks like you're on your own hook too.
Of course.
Blue medicinal spirit, smokes, no.
It's always been.
No.
People, buddy boy. It's the people.
No. What does that do, though? Blue medicinal spirit. Do I want that? What does it do? Absurd price. It's only $3. Oh, right, yeah, it's 3, right, yeah, because I lowered it. Used to make a spirit bomb? What the fuck is a spirit bomb? Okay, what? You know what, let's... It's only $3. We'll buy it.
Just make sure to enjoy that one.
If you drink this, then you'll...
I don't know what the...
That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself. And store
I don't know if
this
I'll end up
as a
using it
seller
as
item.
for its intended use, but
No
that's
safe
only $3, so I might as well.
profit.
Amphetamine.
By amphetamine, I
Thinking of him when I said I'm a police officer.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. Oh, good, my man. Now
Okay, whatever. He's just there.
Tequila.
No. I'm not giving him booze. I don't care what stories he has, I'm not giving him booze. There ain't much else for me to do now, so... Yeah, let's just go to sleep, I guess.
It's getting cold.
To the shack.
An old mirror.
There B for now. So I can't
On the
shave. I
table,
need
you see a
more
bowl of water.
anti-coordination before I can do that.
The bed is comforting, if a bit
Go to
run
sleep.
down. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Okay.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Say spinning on empty.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy.
Yeah, I figured that.
And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
Yeah. Better than being agent, nothing.
Insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal.
I don't know if I like the measured
Harry.
steady part, but it's progress.
He
It's progress.
still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Better than nothing.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Oh, here.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
How do you mean?
An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Oh, they're going pretty well.
Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions?
What am I supposed to do?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
What is la responsabilité?
The most awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
Thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder.
Harry, la responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues, the human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
I don't really want to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority.
Okay.
Like a committee.
Do we have all time for all this?
There's always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to cut corners for the sake of expediency, who knows what else they're capable of?
That's fair. Yeah.
Mass executions.
No.
A little self-dealing.
No.
Fun stuff. That's what they're capable of.
We should sit on this committee.
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
I don't really like this idea very much. I'm gonna be honest with you. What happens then?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors.
Okay.
Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee.
I don't. This feels like moral intern shit, and I don't really want. I don't necessarily want to be that.
Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
No, I mean, that sounds kind of like... No. Nah. I don't want to seek out responsibility. That's always a bad thing. You accept it if it's given to you, but you never seek it out, because then you just It's more like you're looking for power more than anything else, right?
This is a grave abdication of la responsabilité. A note.
Also,
will
I
be
don't like
appended
bureaucracy.
To your personnel file.
Fuck bureaucracy. Anywho, let's go. Morning, Kim. Hey, the bullet was from an old-ass gun.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want... There's no 3 days during that time. The victim, they didn't identify themselves in any
Yeah.
way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's...
Okay.
Just to be clear, we are police. Good.
Do I tell him about the... Oh, do I have to interact? I might have to interact with it, tell him about it. That could be a case.
The bullet is still safely sealed up.
Okay. And?
It came from a Bell Margrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen.
Ew.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Is it?
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
No? No, I mean, the first time you shoot a gun, it can be very scary. But it doesn't get easier as you go. It's just kind of like a first thing, and it's like, oh, that's not that bad, and then the rest of them are the same. Like, the third is not easier than the second, the fourth is not easier than the third. Once you get past the first one, it's just, you've lost the fear of it, presumably.
But back to the investigation.
Okay, Antiques
Doesn't
enthusiast.
seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Okay.
Grave, why not?
Sure, there's some new art
prohibited.
Without getting shot,
Imagine,
yeah.
But back to the investigation. Let's find out.
Yeah, okay.
Next.
That's fine. So we need to know where the bullet came from. We might be able to talk to Pierre, I think his name is. Sorry, Rene. Talk to Rene. He's an old veteran. He might know something. That feels logical to me. At least. We also need to talk to... Oh, the guy with the glasses in the Whirling in Rags. Also, we might be able to get an authority check on Titus now. So maybe... Alright, so Spirit Core is what that check is, so... Do we have anything that gives me better spirit? That's a Spirit de Core. Strong. What is this? So I can try the thing again? Probably just is. Yeah. It's a challenging thing. Challenging. Not impossible, challenging. Some Spirit de Core. I just want to equip that regardless, that's just good. Your calculus, sure's both +1. Okay, looks like a +1 is all I can really get here. Let's try that then. Hey there.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Go Shades wearing disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's
Let's see what this is.
Who is this something
Nope.
that binds you to him? The police of animals, yes.
then,
Of
right?
course, you don't
I mean,
have
he's
to.
clearly wearing a
You
cop
can
uniform.
talk about
Like, it's
anything you
we can
want.
look at Kim. We can look at our own shit. Okay, whatever. I don't understand what his whole deal is or why I need to check to recognize that he's a cop. Right? I mean, like, I can literally just look at the uniform that I'm wearing right now. But whatever. The other one was Joyce, I think it was. Let's go speak to Joyce. Oh, hello. Are you...
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Hi.
Hi. So what brings you here?
Composure.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Composure. Composure. There's one with composure there. Composure is a yellow scots. -1 composure. I think the boots might just be it. Not the boots, but the shoes. Let's try that composure check.
Hi again, gendarme.
Sure.
It's the sports.
Failure. Yeah.
He's a sports.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
That's fine. Authority. We can try the authority now. Authority is -1 from what? Glasses. Okay. Let's put a sword on. That's pretty authoritative, I feel. Let's see. Well, first of all, let's take the glasses off. Authority. I think the only thing we have with authority is the boots. +2 authority. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's +2 authority. What? And it's a 16 or a 15 check? What is it?
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
8% chance. Chance. I wonder if we can get it better if we find the murder weapon. If we can find the gun, we might have a better chance at authority check here. In which case, I'm going to ignore that. Talk to her. See if we get that suggestion check. I don't think we have anything for suggestion. Let's just go for it and see what we get. I mean, it's not super important regardless.
There you are again.
There's really.
Oh.
Yeah, just one cryptid.
Cryptid. Ooh.
I think I looked at what fucking. I don't know.
Yes.
Kind green ape.
Yes, it was reported. Yes, indeed. Which is to say,
Okay.
the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common
Pretty sure Kim's the
ancestor.
same species as us.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
A tremendous evolutionary.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
It's fine. Alright, that was done. Murder weapon. I wonder if we can speak to... Yeah, let's go speak to Renee. And if Renee doesn't know anything, maybe his friend, and then maybe the pawn shop owner? Maybe he sold an antique? Oh, there's also this child here that we can speak to.
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked
Well,
it. All in a good
What'd I
way.
crack?
What do you mean? What did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. No. Stop, yes. And you found him. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
Wait.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor, not honorable.
Wait, the working class woman. Is she around here? I guess that thought true because she would normally still be here, but since I already found and told her husband is dead, she's no longer here, which... Okay, that was a weird interaction there. Was it suggestion for the child? Let's see.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Suggestion. 42% chance. That's worth trying to suit up for. What is suggestion? Suggestion is a dark blue skill, I think. I don't think I had those suggestion was this thing, wasn't it? Yeah. I haven't gained anything since then.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each
Hey.
other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
You met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone. don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes? Yes, of course. That
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you,
Big
boy.
in narcotics.
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important.
So why didn't you tell me that?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Cool.
Yes?
Are we gonna talk about the boots I'm wearing?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report
Please
you.
don't.
It
I was
a
just...
joke,
yeah.
Sally. There's nothing I can do about your delinquency. What's done is done.
Okay. I mean, I don't like that. Give me... Maybe I can get a better response from him. Not that one. Kim.
Yes?
Oh, did I save? I saved before I did this, didn't I?
Hi, Ace Detective.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Yes?
Over the boots.
Okay. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort.
You are?
It was a joke, sadly.
Okay.
There's nothing.
That's still kind of boring. Is that the only response he gives? I was kind of hoping for something a little better than that.
Yes? Okay. Congratulations. That
These
must
are not the same boots.
Sure. Anyway, did you want...
Maybe call him out, he's joking. I don't know. If this was me, personally, I'd be like, oh, no, please, officer, no, I promise I won't do it again. Some shit like that, you know?
Okay. Congratulations. Am I? Anyway, did you want something?
Okay, whatever. It's fine. I mean, I kind of like her fit right now, honestly. Like, the sword goes well with the naval coat. It does. Those are too big. That works. Let's go... Hello, gentlemen.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Really? Are you sure you're not that? Because his jacket literally says it on the back.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
What are the skulls?
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
No, I don't.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertine, or the Besmati, the Immortals,
Okay.
are West Rivisholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a
Non-verbal.
skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as
Fair
usual,
enough.
a testament to the violence and death.
Do you,
he's witnessed
although
in
you two
the
don't
sight
seem
of
very
the
They
non-verbal.
usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Ah, I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
No, they really, really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
You get, what's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why is your jacket
Like
up there
I
on
said
it?
before, many men keep searching for the one. For
I-
so-called
you did
true
not see
love,
that before.
Which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase. The hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
That's a terrible
you get
metaphor.
more fish in a shorter time. And for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Okay.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way.
And what does that mean?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Uh-huh.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man, is it a
Okay.
coincidence that will two badass
Hey,
jackets
Kim.
and two bad...
Yes?
I think it's a coincidence.
What is?
To us, to these guys.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if
Mental
I were to end this
exercise.
Discussion, theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements. Seems about right.
That's an origin
Heroic exit attempt. Yeah.
So are we done here? Or
Uh,
don't need us around
you guys know
for
Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
I don't know who that is.
By the way, if you see Cindy,
For all their nihilistic posturing, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Why aren't there more skulls, Martinez?
Even does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna make up for
Sure
the
you are.
deficit.
You definitely are, yeah, sure.
yeah we are.
Who's Van Eyck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice, as if looking for something lost ages ago. She bends until her right ear touches the frozen water. She listens to it crack, slowly.
Wait. Isn't that, what's-her-face over there?
Yep. Old as fuck.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
It's like
Judging by that, Van Eyck is
Wait,
some
did
sort of
Van Eyck, wasn't she,
killer.
Wait, Van Eyck. What was his first name? Arno Van Eyck.
We're not franchise
I don't know.
Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
Makes think they would accept you.
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
Ah, you'll see for sure once.
Throw him off his game.
You sure Skull would say that?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean no harm to.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls branding anyway. On the contrary, we're just here to market
So you're just pretending to be as nasty as
Hey,
the
we
Skulls.
can be just as hard. Like, paper.
Or a grave.
These kids have the vocabulary. Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be filling them up, baby?
Enough about the Scullery. Do you think about the murder?
Murder?
It was hanged in the back.
Sure.
Also, He was hanged.
Anything else?
He was
Yeah.
These punks.
Hey.
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought.
Ooh, I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
It's not.
So what do you think we know?
Okay, whatever. Let's talk to Renee. Renee's mate. You know Renee?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do?
Okay, so I don't have any option to mention the gun to him. Oh, this guy.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes.
René. Hello, officer.
We didn't really talk to him before, have we?
Oh, sweet Jane.
Jean-Marie Bleu.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia. René and I were both
died. No,
departed.
A quick grimace of pain passes over Renee's features.
You both know her?
Knew her. All right.
Yeah.
Lived on. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16.
And then you stole her from me.
Easy, fellas.
Oh, officer.
80 years of
Stole her
us.
from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from.
We were just boys then. No point starting this all over again.
I think she was indecisive.
Could never make up her mind about anything. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Bit odd.
Heck, technically, we're both still in.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy.
Pastries.
Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are.
Thank you for sharing.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
What about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But no,
I heard something.
officers, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Then help them, you wimp.
Yeah.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just
Because that's
don't
this
know
world's
anything.
equivalent of champagne socialist.
I always keep
respect.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak proper.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the union. I just know Evrard.
I know Everard.
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
We haven't actually seen Everard's brother yet at all.
You know about history. You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a...
You knew her?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member.
In many ways.
Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense.
Everard gives him payroll for little
He's
things.
not a member. He's not a
Yeah.
member. I hate the socialist rabble. But even
Breakthrough,
siding
okay.
with them is better than living your entire
What are
life
the
with
little
friends.
things you do for Everard?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words.
Kind of things.
Nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I have no thoughts on the
That's
matter.
why
Okay.
Gaston isn't a union member. Everard needs a neutral party to speak his
I
ideas.
got you. Are you caviar socialist?
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself
How can you
in.
write newspaper pieces if you're not political?
Officer, I have a vivid imagination. And like I said, I have a way with words. That's enough. No need to sink into politics.
He just fluffs.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into your couch.
Only believe in something.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want. Even if it's nothing at all. I'm very adaptable.
That's fair. You know what? Fair enough. That I respect that.
Mon Dieu.
That's all for now.
No, thank you. Oh,
For the
the
rules.
goal is to throw you. That's the cochonnet.
Any more,
Well,
I guess. I
then,
mean, sure.
the players
Anything else you can tell me
are
about it?
cool, but I'd rather you'll put that
Okay.
knowledge to
20 to
good use
50,
I
50
don't
years.
like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else
Well,
now?
you're up a tonk.
Hurry up then.
Okay, whatever. So we have a thing.
Motorways.
Motorway south.
The lone vector stretches in your mind's eye into the wild pale yonder, for an unimaginable distance, forgetting, until you can no longer remember anything. No cities, no mountains, no oceans, and finally, no vector. Nothing remains. A blank space with no point of reference, where only one type of motion is possible. The motion of a human throat, swallow in, and then it comes to you. To reach the end of the motorway south is to be unborn. You've had this thought before, while aimlessly wandering the streets of Jamrock. A lost piece of the man you were. A dark hope.
What does it do? It gives me all intellect white checks unlocked, +1 Inland Empire. What does that mean, all intellect white checks unlocked? Does that mean I could just try them again and again? What is that? Because I don't have any intellect. Do I have any intellect white checks? Yeah, I do. I have cargo container door. Okay, let's see about the cargo container door. If it says unlocked, I don't... Presumably it doesn't stay unlocked. That seems like it'd be too... That seems too powerful, right? Because then you could just repeatedly try it again and again and again and again. Oh, let's dump our trash first.
The tear machines, your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should do?
I don't know, how do I get rid of
Is this...
postcards? Can I get rid of
You see
postcards?
several- The packages are small, discreet.
What's that?
What is what? If you want to buy...
Her attention is
Okay.
a
Smokes.
small cabinet on the wall.
Oh,
is
drugs.
a colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yeah.
No, the pale age vodka is special.
What
I
did my
mean,
body? It
Substances
hurt me, yeah.
use medication.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. See what we can do about... Let's see if this will open for us. It probably won't. It's still an impossible check. But it's worth trying. I mean, like, what's an impossible check? 20, right? I have to roll doubles to get it, basically. Just have to. And that whole all white check's unlocked. I don't...
You're back before the cargo container.
18. 18.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything,
Ah.
it seems to have...
18, that's not bad, actually. Rhetoric. Do I have anything that gives me plus rhetoric? I don't think I do. It's worth looking regardless. That's +1 rhetoric. And I think that's the only thing. Yep, it's the only thing, +1 rhetoric. Gives me a, what, 28% chance?
Its draw has not lessened since you were... Despite the dirt that
Hey.
surrounds and trails you,
Look at
a
that.
beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
Someone in there I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Hello.
You can't be serious.
Mega rich light bending guy. Okay. Sure, let's unlock that. Start doing that one. See what this is, I guess. Hello?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint, I guess?
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello.
Come in, make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
Okay.
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodor, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodor,
Harry
I'm
Dubois.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my...
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Okay, how'd you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving
Yes, it
the
does.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blow.
Wait, what the fuck? Uh-huh. So, like...
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them,
Cool, I don't have any interesting replies.
don't imagine living such a
Why in this container?
traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you.
In the very, very early
We are
days
in...
of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Surens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay,
Martinez, District of Revachol.
an obscure detail.
Ah, Revachol. I I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there. It's a
Okay.
shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out
fair.
all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, you know?
Okay.
A means to hide from all the targeted advertising
Sure,
that we
whatever.
extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts,
Okay.
high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
So you're saying that being rich isn't worth the hassle?
No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you.
You're a rich investor, right?
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect
I
well.
can't afford. That's why I need the money.
Based on, as you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments, here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, maybe you can make that money.
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge
Investment,
sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Thanks for
Conceptualization.
So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please.
If you're not being crazy enough, it's not.
No
What are you
need
talking
to be
about?
defensive. The regularity, the brownness. The
Okay, am I boring?
See, you're so regular and vinyl brown. He
I
doesn't
don't.
even want to talk.
What the
to you
fuck
about
is even
it.
this coming from? I'm boring. What? Because I don't intentionally take options that I disagree with? I don't. I like standards, sure.
Of
Where?
course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official.
Wait.
My
Do I
lords
cop a type
are-
now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to.
No, I don't
Comes, of course,
really
with the
care.
good, of course, to outright declare your
Huh. Interesting. So it was conceptualization, right? Or we can conceptualize stuff. That's not conceptualization. Oh boy. That's conceptualization. Um, that's also conceptualization. That's it. I don't think I have plus conceptualization in any of my pants either. Yeah. These pants are just directly the opposite of each other, aren't they? Alright, let's see what that check looks like. No, not Kim. I want to speak to.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
16. Interesting. 16%. I can't retry it. I have nothing that'll give me better conceptualization. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yes. Don't want the drugs anyways. Alright, let's see what happens.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do?
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably...
Go on. Yes, hold on. Have we met before?
Don't think so.
Yeah. Your idea reminds they pitched me and a handful of other investors. Well, they luck we lost.
Okay.
Against the inordinate amount of time they put in.
Try to salvage the progress somehow?
I got there. What I want
Okay,
to do
thanks for the
is-
advice.
You're welcome. Now,
Thought gained
here's something
bankruptcy
else I can help
sequence.
you with.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't have. It's fine. Alright, so no free money from. I guess, okay, that was a thing. Okay. Do I have any more? I can try that authority. No, I don't want to do the authority check yet. I could probably get some more figures. Oh no, because I can't give it to the thing, right? Hmm. Lynching. Let's try that spirit decor check with Joyce. I don't know if I'll get, or I don't know what I'll get from it, but I can try it. Where is Joyce's up there? Okay. Alright. Joyce. Joyce, 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 Joyce. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's talk to Cindy too, because we did meet some of those guys down there that wanted to be
Hello,
skulls.
officers. Have you come to admire my...
I don't
They send their
believe
best.
it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the
Can I be a
right
skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
How?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
Okay.
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
I don't believe it. Figures.
Okay.
All of you. Thank you for.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so there's not like a quest or anything. Hello, Joyce. Let me put on my spirit decor shit. So raincoat. As long as there's anything better for a spirit decor. That's not the same as that. Does it still have? Okay, that still has the Elysium stuff on it. Just worse than that. Yeah. Nothing. What about the tools? In London Park? No. Okay.
You're back. Good. What
Found a
can I help
badge, by the way.
I love you did.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification.
All right.
The
Tell me what you know.
situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
Your plan all
My
along.
plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will.
Meaning, the information she had.
Okay,
How bad?
The sooner
fine.
the probe is finished, the sooner I can
How do I
share
get the,
crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a
She knows something about. Okay, fine.
Day to the Bats Day on the contrary.
They must have.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
There can someone overlook position near the gates. I don't. Okay, sure. Why the fuck not? I still don't know what that. I don't actually remember what check this even was for her.
Good. Until you come up with something at that intersection. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you.
Do we?
But I'll try. Ask.
She simply nods.
Of course, Detective. What would
oh,
you
no,
do?
I don't think. Yeah. What the fuck was that check then? Was it something to do with the badge? I guess. I don't remember. Okay, whatever. Overlook position near the gates. You talking about measure it? No. I guess it could be like one of Measurehead's babes, I guess? Women? What they're called Measurehead's babes, right? Potentially one of them. I mean, don't. Overlook position near the gates. Overlook does not necessarily mean literally overlooking. One of those three? What you?
Right to work. What's it to you?
Curiosity.
Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
The man has turned.
What's it to you? No.
Familiar? Okay, fine,
We're all
whatever.
workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain.
Which one is it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now.
Uh-huh. It was a long time.
Where are you
What's it to
from?
No.
Feel familiar.
Don't think we're all
Your
workers,
background.
right? Worked at.
I've heard of it.
We're done here. I have a strike.
Okay.
Right to work. Right to work.
You made further
Things
inquiries?
are busy enough.
Maybe.
Falcon Man oozes stark skepticism.
What's your goal here?
We were promised work.
The physically
Okay, so I don't think he is the guy. I don't think he is.
So,
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the
Nice
boss
enough.
man too.
It's but a rest area on the path leading up. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain.
You killed the
A
hangman?
mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the
Are the
question.
dock workers
What
involved?
a thought. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
Was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me.
He means.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best.
Goodbye. Oh, no, like, I don't know who the only thing I can think of is that guy down there, but is he part of it? I mean, can I walk past you now?
Your race descent has only worked.
Can I just, why can I not walk past you? Like, we've been into the dock. You're not protecting that thing anymore. Okay, whatever. Can't get that box. I don't know who the fuck else I need to talk to for this.
honest. We came here.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big?
What's your goal
We were
here?
promised work. Main gates, and I don't mean the scrawny mess. Why don't you go out?
It would be better for the...
No. They will.
Strike.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothes,
What
his
does it mean,
shirt is far
fittings?
too small, and he ignores your question. Silences.
Like,
the
this has
answer.
got to be
There's
somebody,
something off,
right?
but he won't say what.
What's it to you?
Curiosity.
Big mess. We're all workers, right? Worked at Territorial. We're done here.
Like, he's something. He's something, but I can't figure out why he's important. I don't
A
know.
lorry stuck. The windows are clear. A lorry stuck in the trap. The windows.
Likely, yes.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him.
I don't know who the fuck to talk to. Like, near the gates, on overlook near the gates. There's only this guy, but I don't know how to make him spill. Fuck. Let's at least get the radio
Inside,
number.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Our boots.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later.
Ah,
Is
okay,
there
fine.
anything at 57? Over.
In the cabin, you see
Close the door. Let's try. Okay, let's try talking to Sylvia again. Maybe she can tell me something. I don't fucking know.
inside. You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
Just a second. Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You. Okay, I'm gonna click this. I don't want to, but it's the only option I haven't clicked, so...
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Anything
Okay,
else I
that...
can...
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything I could get rid of Sylvia anyways. I'm just gonna fucking make sure that never happened, because I didn't really want to do that regardless. Look out the window, I don't know.
Behind the dock workers, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes, grown into a single thicket.
Still not time yet, that's fine. Let's try authority. I mean, like, do I have any other authority boosting clothes? I don't think so. Where are we getting to authority from? Oh, the boots, right, yeah. The spirit core drama. I mean, it's still gonna suck. Still 16 check, I think, right? Yeah. Talk to him.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
8% chance. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I need more info. Who would I talk to about a fucking old gun? Right? Look at those guys up here that I need to talk to. I still don't fucking apparently don't know recognize that he's a cop, but whatever. Let's talk to the pawn shop guy. Maybe he knows something about old guns. We still need my gun too, which is just in the ether somewhere, I guess.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I
Okay, yeah, no, he does. There's nothing. Wait, what was that?
Hello. Let me know if I can help someone.
What? This
Okay.
is the lieutenant shifts from.
Sure, man.
Wait, why did that damage me again? What the fuck? I already knew that I already knew that information. Why did that damage me? That's lame. There's nothing I can... Who would I speak to about an old gun? Not the pawn shop guy, not Renee, not the other guy. Probably nobody in the apartment block. I don't think there's anybody in there that I could really talk to at that. Wait, why can't I interact with a tree? That's...
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored
Oh,
ribbons
wait,
of
this is...
magnetic, just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons.
This is the
just
guy
like
for,
flames of laurels,
Egghead.
with slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling.
This is the tree that I was talking about. I thought it was one of the other ones that was up there.
Tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn.
What's the tape for?
For Egghead.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop.
Good idea. He might have the tools.
Good Hawthorne.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane.
Okay. I don't know why it would say that, but okay. So, pawn shop. Talk to Roy, get him to fix this. Hello, Roy.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, fix this.
You mean re-spoolie?
But
I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
This is the next thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
The old church by the coast.
What about it?
The one turns into a nightclub.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
This tape can make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment.
Thank you, Roy.
So just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Thanks for the help, Roy.
Yeah, my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photo.
Negative, okay. Thanks, Roy. Alright, onwards. Probably faster to fast travel there. Reel of magnetic tape. This is the song that Egghead wanted, not the song that I wanted to karaoke. Hello, Egghead. I've got your tape for you.
Good morning! Yeah! Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here! Into
Moves to the
deck
church? This is not a church. This is a tent.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
Tangled up on Hawthorn Tree.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
Still no bass, which is, I think, what that entire thing was meant to do, add bass, but I got no bass from that.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
Intriguing. The way I see it,
Huh.
Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on here.
Maybe Fenwick lives around here.
See how it's made? If it fits, it fits!
Sure.
What about the base?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Does need more base. Yeah, I'll proceed with the task.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
But it could be hyper.
Arno Van Eyck. Okay, whatever. Next jam, Heart of Core. What was this one? Oh, right, that's the alcoholic one. Okay, with the beat, this may take a while. I don't have another tape. Do I? Empty cassette case, no other tape. That's fine. Do you have anything for me?
The shaggy hit.
So you talked to my associates, right?
I can help you.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
You know about the drug
We've been
lab, didn't you?
waiting for weeks. I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
Okay.
Okay, but I still... May I ask? What did you tell them?
Do we go with the dance lab plans, just no drug labs?
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Or associates. There's something
of course
about them.
I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
That's fair.
I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... My associates? Sorry.
To the cops.
Yeah, fair enough.
Don't know what makes you...
That's a task. I don't really want to do that. Don't want to do that. I still need to know who the caller is. I don't know who. I'm not going to drink booze. Processing. I don't really know. I just feel like I'm always stuck doing shit. I don't know who to talk to at anything. I don't want to help Everard at all. Just don't know what to do, really. You got anything new to say?
Our tenant...
Nope. No, you don't. Is there anything in here? I don't think there was. Nope. There's a Knema there, or not, I don't know if that's technically considered a Knema or not, I don't remember. What is this? Oh, money. Cool. I can probably open this, can't I? Yeah, what is so... Pry bar? Some glasses, okay. Sure. I guess. I don't know what to do. Do you have any tapes? Do you have any tapes? Hey, you.
You see, the name Sileng is embroidered.
Happy shopping, officer.
So cool.
Everything's cool.
From out on the bay, a cool
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
I'm cool.
Oh, yes. You like premium menswear.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and
Ready to give you some money.
questions.
Aha. Rhetoric, huh? I don't think I have anything for rhetoric, but I might as well look, because it's money. And I got +1 rhetoric there. And I think that's it. Yep.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way.
Would you like to support a local member of the police
This
force?
is about business.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Investment in me. Investment in good relations with the RCM. I don't want to use the name of the RCM. Risk reward ratio is insane.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about?
10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No
There a
shame,
discount?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer.
But did he first mark them up 100%? Just so.
My man, you know how the
You know how the game is played. Yeah.
You and me, we work together.
Where'd you get this comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got so
Permit sell all that?
joke, officer.
Yeah, no
Glance
permits
around the
necessary.
decrepit building.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Sweet.
That's right. Revachol, anything
Where
for
are you from,
me.
Ceiling?
It's a
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in
From the Apricot, aren't you?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a
Sorry, I'm sea guy.
very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left. That's so cool,
Sure,
officer.
whatever. So what is this?
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
Petrochemistry, logic,
100%
perception, inland empire.
guaranteed.
I mean, I don't really want that or that, really. This, what is this?
The speakers below are banged up.
Sneakers, action speed, hand-eye coordination.
Over them. They're the star of the show here.
Hand-eye coordination is tempting.
You keep coming back.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Composure? I'm not really spending my money on anything else, am I? So I should buy the...
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Why?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? Good, officer.
Yeah, I'll buy...
Exactly what the economy wants you to do.
I'll buy the sneakers and the coat. Because I need the composure will be good for Renee's check.
Gotta prepare for springtime.
And the speaker and the sneakers will be good for
Banged up and worthless.
what's his face? I'm not anything in hand-eye coordination, basically.
Super cool.
The sneakers seem to vibrate.
Not
in
about
your
the speakers.
hands with an
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listen.
Okay. Can I use... I wonder if I can use the speakers to help boost the bass. Gosh, 30. How do I... Okay, how do I sell? Can I sell at the pawn shop? I might be able to sell at the pawn shop. That might be it. Because I think I need an actual tape to remix that song to get more bass. Yeah. Yeah, it needs tape. Okay. Hello.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Something I like to
Sure.
sell.
Let me have a look.
Anything
Anything else
Pawn
you're
menu.
thinking of selling?
I don't think I can get rid of that. Do I? Okay. Price 50 cents. Oh no, that's for that. Okay. Okay. Before I pawn anything, I'm gonna Google all these items, see if they actually give me any buffs or not. Because I don't want to get rid of anything that I'll need later and can't get back. Right? So Disco Elysium pawn shop. I mean, they're all pawn items, but like, I know I have, for example, at the very least, I've used the pen. The pen has given me a bonus for something. So, I don't know. T-shirt. Required for the offer figurines. I mean, like, it doesn't. Okay, I don't have a list of things I can sell. So, Elysium, small on speakers, sure. Do they have anything other than sold? I'm used to display the speakers in your room with the whirling and rags. When I'm not in the whirling and rags, I am in a shack on the coast for free. So they're of no use to me. I can pawn them. What about the Belmar grave? What are the postcards? I have a bunch of postcards in here, right? Can I do anything with postcards? Let's save items to pawn. Fish holding make good use of it. Okay, so I'm not going to sell that. Okay, so I can sell... Any postcards. Postcards are safe to sell. I don't want to sell the photo, but I'll sell the postcards. Sure. That's fine. Okay, I don't think I could sell. I don't think I want to sell anything else. Okay.
Another
Thank you.
time, perhaps.
I don't think I can get any.
You see rows of toys of big men on big
Yeah.
Nigerian.
Can't get anything. I can't get another figure. I have the figure I can use. Filament. I need to get inside the thing. Can't. So I don't know.
The purity of snow always reminds me
Understand
of
Jean-Marie a lot to
There's
you?
nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79.
Where was the photo taken?
Usual Revival Fair of 91 in the Thorberg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
Le Lion? Is that similar to Guillaume Le Million? Oh. They're quite happy in the picture.
This was the happiest day of my life.
What happened with you, Gaston and Jean-Marie?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch.
The Akira operation was a 7-year campaign, during which suzerain Guillaume's army...
No, King Guillaume is different from Guillaume Le Lion, of course.
...in the southeastern part of La Petite Continent, collectively known as the Akira tribes, under the Revacholian banner.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues...
PTSD?
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Okay. I mean, yeah. The jacket on. I can't. Still need to level up in order to actually access that again, but yeah. Alright. Maybe I should send away Kim with the body now. Like, there's a lot of things that I could do, but I don't really need Kim here for most of them, I think. Right? Plus, I'm done with the body as well, so... Maybe, I don't know. I don't know... I still don't know who the fuck I would talk to about an old gun. Okay, maybe Dice Maker. Maybe Dice Maker knows something. I don't know. I mean, fuck it. We're here, right? Where the fuck? Why can't I fucking move anywhere? Oh, I don't have a fucking... Oh, I don't have... Right. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Hello. Do you know anything about old guns?
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
No, you don't. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Okay, I mean, do I need Kim for any of this? Let's keep Kim for a while. Maybe... I don't know. How close am I to a level up? I'm 70-ish points away. Great. It's through here. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I just... What you?
The woman looks.
Ooh, I mean, she might know some of the old guns. No, she wouldn't, because she's not really. She's got a lot of memories of being old and shit, because she's a pale driver. But she doesn't necessarily know a lot about guns, I would wager. Who the fuck would? I don't know. I don't want to Google it, because that's... But I'm getting to the point where I just don't know who knows things anymore. Alright, I'll figure that out later. I can't ask for more help, because I just don't have, I just need to level up my strength. I need to help his friends for that, but in order to do that, I need to do that and that. Same for that. I don't investigate the drivers. 3 drivers. I talked to all of them. I don't, and I can't get any more info out of them, I don't think. The only thing I could potentially do is there's an empathy check with this guy, right?
Make way for the master poet. Huh? The bosses, man.
Sounds a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a...
Hey, Holland.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked.
Ha! No, they usually get shipped to Grodd in the off. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man.
Wait, Holland.
Relax.
The rest.
No, they
No.
usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident.
Okay.
It's rockin' beauty. Sure is.
Yeah,
Trash you
like...
can't get rid of.
He's got the empathy check there.
Rotolorry, also called a camion, Mmkay.
Neat. For care.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
I don't have the empathy for that.
Hey.
Look around.
Yes,
Me?
you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Get the fuck out of here. No. No. Just no. Fuck communism. Pale jar. Let's talk to the racist guy. I mean, I feel like he's probably hauling it, but I don't know how to get access. I don't know how to prove that he's hauling narcotics. That he's here to pick up narcotics. I don't.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some apples.
Apples.
It's exactly the kind of...
Look, I'm here to pick...
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grodd...
They grow apples in Grodd.
Yeah, it's when...
In fact, Yokokata is a desolate
hold up.
whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas.
They don't grow apples there.
Yeah? Says who? Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos.
What does that mean?
It means the people.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those
So it's an ethnic slur.
If the name and description fit...
Can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did...
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know.
Okay, so I know it's him. Is that enough information for Joyce? Maybe... let's see if it's enough for Joyce. Wait, Joyce, I think it's the racist guy. Is that good enough for you, or do you need something more? I don't... Hopefully that's good enough for her. I also don't know why I had access to those conversation topics when I didn't earlier.
You're back. Good.
With the lorryman?
Contrary officer, there are yet camioners you have
Who?
not talked to. And don't look so surprised.
Who?
They must have someone.
I suggest you go back and
I
canvass for more
spoke
suspects.
to everyone. Who? I don't... Who is left? What the fuck? I don't... Just fucking, I'm just googling jam mystery. Fuck off, jam mystery. There are 3 drivers. I spoke to all 3 of them. Okay, this says the racist one will point me towards somebody named Silang. I don't. Okay. Do I have to go talk to Silang? Maybe I talked to... Going towards Silang. Oh, maybe I just talked... Maybe I just got the clue from there. I just didn't realize that this guy was the race that the lorry driver was talking about. I don't fucking know.
Everything's still cool here. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I'm an entrepreneur. Anything for me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy.
Very...
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol.
Very cool. I
Shall
admire
because of
your
Revachol.
if you say...
Okay, so no, they didn't get. So I need to talk to the racist guy again. I don't know what the right words to say here are.
Looking for something, Bond? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Hey, Holland.
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some apples.
Apples cover story.
Oh, I'm here.
Koiko may be a...
Yeah.
In fact, Yokokata is a
He means the...
Yeah, you know.
Koiko.
That's... Hey, if the name and description fit
Grad.
apples...
Okay, but what do I tell... What do I have to say to get him to tell me where to go? I feel like I have done every dialogue option here. It's just the wiki just says the racist lorry driver will point you towards Silang. I don't know what I have to say to get him like.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost...
Here's the racist.
Just people who've studied these things said that you...
Yes.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? The
Problem that's...
The damn kips are showing a real good
Yes,
withdrawal.
I don't...
Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
No.
Don't put...
Like, I feel like I've exhausted every dialogue option.
Come to tell me to... Oh, not much. Apples.
Apples.
It's exactly the kind of thing...
Apples.
Yeah, apples. Yeah, sure, fuck, hell no. You know what? They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weak.
He eyes you.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I would... What do you think?
Okay.
I can't leave the lorry.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry.
What happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country.
Okay.
We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags.
How do you know it was them?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a
Who's running? Okay, so we just ask him. Okay, fucking hell.
fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samarin. Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He's tribard.
I wouldn't be
Okay,
so sure.
fine, whatever.
Guess so.
Okay, whatever. I still don't quite understand why. Silang.
Everything's still cool. Drugs? I don't go in for that unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent.
She's in. We're looking for a lorry driver.
So cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool nut? Who said that? It's the fat rich.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too.
Yeah.
A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This
is my dream.
Ceiling.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
What do you know about the drugs?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd! You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
You know who they are.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here.
The skulls? Probably not the skulls.
Please, don't get me into this
Union,
mess.
maybe?
I spent 15 years.
We know the Union are at
working
least
my way up.
skimming off of it.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
No, it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away
Lady
from her.
driver.
The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Okay.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
The lady driver, the old one back there.
I don't know.
It could be. He's not ruling her out.
You're associated with Hardy Boys.
No?
Okay, what? Who are the drivers?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. All right.
Thanks, Siling. I feel like I should arrest you too, personally, but
Everything's still
you're complicit in the drug trade. Whatever. Let's talk to the racist again.
Looking for something odd?
Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You
So who does? The lady driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary,
La
and not
Puta-
in a good
okay.
way, crime boss from Jamrock.
I don't care.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's
Okay.
got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who do anything for
Oh.
him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him...
Oh, I
then
like
it's a
you.
good
Oh,
business
Kim,
to
you
find out who
clever
that is.
sausage.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it.
See what he knows.
Would be easy.
Half-light, huh? Half-light. I don't think I have anything that'll boost my half-light. It's -1 half-light. Yeah, I don't think. That's +1 half-light. I just want to put that back on too. +1 half-light. I don't know the fallen stuff gives me half-light, but I'm down with it, I guess. Okay. Let's also put the sword on too, just cause it's more intimidating that way with the sword. Yeah, sword time.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Men like this only respect two things.
Show me lawyer right fucking now.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller, as yours.
Gonna put you in a cell with a giant kit. Ooh, should I be a racist or should I tell him I know which one his Laurie is? Ooh.
Look, fuck you, man. It's Lorry down there.
Green banged up thing.
When did she go away?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rules with the fleet and acts past the monument. Down there.
Green tempo. Okay.
The Green Temple.
Thank you, racist
leave
man.
me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument.
Thank you, tempo. Or thank you, racist man. Good clothes back on. That's fine. Actually, I want the combat gloves. Give me combat gloves. Thank you. Green tempo. That's a tempo, I guess. It's the only thing I interact with, so see what happens.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust.
Try
the
handle.
The door is locked. There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
It's open.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Fuck it, fair. I mean, yeah, fair enough, I guess. That's sure.
This screen found, A to
Challenging.
Z,
It's still challenging. What the hell? Is it really that hard to smash a window with a pry bar? Come on. I don't think I have anything else in physical instruments, so I mean, like, fuck it. Yeah. Here we go, I guess.
This screen found, A to Z, pry bar in
Yep.
hand. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have
Appears to be
No,
shatterproof.
it's not shatterproof.
He smashes it into the window.
He just
Flecks of
he just
glass
shows
fly
you up.
everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor.
Nice.
It went back.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
The posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Okay.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
I don't know what that word means.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress.
Ingen.
One of her
It's
shoulders
probably
bare.
French. Give me a second.
The faded remains of an autograph run across the
Translate.
poster. She's looking past the camera.
Ingenue. That just translates, automatically translates from Italian as naive. Ingenue. Yeah. Okay, maybe I have to. Let's put the little thing over the E. Ingenue. It just says naive. A centerfold of a naive. Okay, I don't know what that means.
Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
Okay.
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River. Not far from here, on Boogie Street,
Hmm.
a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera too.
Enough
The
posters.
actresses and the rear actor all smiling a warm goodbye.
Radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange.
Okay.
There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
We need so many radio
For contacting an
stations.
entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool.
A 20-kilometer
Okay.
radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachment.
I mean, there's an antenna right there.
It's not here right now.
We can do with it.
Doesn't look like
No.
The smell
Okay.
of 1,000 cigarettes.
Pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does
Sandpaper.
catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Extra grip.
Sandpaper. A novel technique.
Also roll off the pattern from the driver's right boot
Yes.
sole. Yo.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
She's also the one running the drug trade.
Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
The entire union is involved.
We should talk with Titus, see what he's got to say on the matter.
The movie stars are
Give him the
still
toolbox.
The metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Newspaper.
It's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful.
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM.
The pull-out tool slides back. Looks like
The radio.
it has to be.
Okay, so it can't
the
do anything
smell
with that.
of
Okay.
closed.
Great. I think we got everything. A word?
Of course, Kim.
Alright, we're finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly,
this.
I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Yeah.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded.
Yeah.
Technology like that. a
Definitely
major
what's his
player
face, the
must
drug guy, or the crime boss guy.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station. A worrying prospect.
Very.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
The movie posters.
Don't be
Yeah.
fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women there, especially for Lady. That's a fair point, actually.
Yes, well,
He's connected to the Union.
like Joyce told us, yes, logistic.
Must we have
should
an investigation
return
into
to
this?
another case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done, there are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. So the fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs
Yeah.
deciding the matter. That won't help anyone.
Don't be
Posters, some sort of
Desire
cinephile.
Yes, well.
Okay,
Debrief
whatever.
over.
Okay. So that's, yeah, kind of Hardy Boys with drugs. Do that after we talk to Joyce, I think. Well, maybe we talk to them first because they're closer. I don't think it really matters. Hey, dude. Yeah, I got a minute. What you want?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
You did know something about smuggling drugs
Nah,
around here.
man. I was telling you the truth. I really didn't think it'd be her. She's okay. Sort of troubled, but still. A nice person.
What else do you know about her?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I can park a lorry if the jam broke. So, she in trouble or what?
There's gonna be an investigation, man.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
Police looking into
Yeah,
it.
maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know.
Where are the rhymes at?
Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to home.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lehom.
Why Tommy
Tommy
Lehom?
Lehom was taken.
Oh, Tommy Lehom.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte.
Fair enough.
Tommy's way better.
Another question.
The man taps his fingers.
That's all for now. Alright. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about Tommy. He's fine, but he's almost too fine. Which is weird. Alright, this may turn poorly.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Guess what? Need you to local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock.
What kind of
and
rifle,
ask the
Titus?
local junkies how clean your streets are in precinct 41 Kilo.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, you do that. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically,
Yeah.
that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such
You're meaning profiting off of poisoning your own
for
people.
the good of the
Yeah.
who fucking who.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Of course.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of
One is
claims
missing.
at the crime scene.
She
There are
runs it.
only 7 Hardy boys here.
My answer is fuck.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
How about you fuck off? 31, it's a 16 check. I can get 2 authorities, so I could potentially do that. Potentially. I want to go see what information Joyce has first, though. But she might be able to tell me something that would give me even better chances at that check there. I want to do the best I can to prepare for a check before I take it. Viewers, fuck off. A second. Report. Scam. Viewers, block. Done. And there we go. Fuck off bots. I hate bots so much.
You're back.
Good.
Spoke with the lawman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect.
Where's these eyes
You
located?
discovered it doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Sure they can't.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
In any case, it's
Yeah.
a relief to know someone has looked.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
Or I heard in connection with lynching the strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse
They
of faith.
dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince
Yeah.
my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
You need a security
not.
detail.
These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Okay.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags.
And go, you know that's not true though, because he got
Last Sunday
shot.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It will be all of them.
Okay.
The decision is already made.
This is not disco.
Very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Pretty bleak scenario.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way.
Okay,
Concrete suspect delivered.
do you know where they
to
are?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend
Fuck.
seeking them out.
Fine.
For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do.
I'm
To put it
guessing.
bluntly, they think you're vigilantes, ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
So I know where they are.
Likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear in.
Where are they, Joyce?
One is obviously the SCAP leader.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping...
Question
I
for
hope
you.
I can answer it better.
Which time do we
The
have?
executions start.
They don't report the...
Not on this matter.
Yeah.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
You know
You mean
who?
did I see him Lely? His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge
How old
he
was
was
he?
40.
40, 50. Yeah, makes sense.
50.
Indeed, these matches do.
Yeah.
He was, in a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through.
Must be hard
Okay.
to force your face to move.
Yeah, look,
Not
Colonel.
much. They boast a long.
Meaning
That's
very-
fine.
Yes. Sadly, if you still have.
Do you know a lot about the?
In my line of work, I have, and they will. However, these orders
Okay.
take time to reach what is basically a road.
You said this
Yes.
investigation.
Since you are sharing, man.
Then we're on the same page.
I'm guessing.
As it may be.
I'm guessing the one he assaulted was the half soul, the 8th Hardy. I'm guessing that, and then after she was assaulted, presumably, she got a gun or something. Like it was the rifle, right? I mean, it would make more sense if she had gotten like, if she went to the pawn shop, bought my gun, and then killed him. Right? That makes sense. But if it's a rifle that I'm looking for, I don't know where she would have gotten one of those.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot
Who did the
testify
passing
back.
on?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. That the man was killed because he assaulted a
Seems to be
local woman.
accepted. I mean,
I've asked
The lieutenant consult.
We haven't heard any report.
last Sunday night.
Sunday night.
At the Whirling in Rags. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, that's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea.
You meet her soon.
yeah,
I
okay.
am sorry to have been the
I can tell you the
bearer of
tattoos.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The star, I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers,
okay.
anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Looms in a pattern.
Those port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Was the use
the
of it?
sailor's soul would use it.
Where is he now?
That is
His
precisely
corpse, yeah.
what the sailors feared when they drew these. Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made
Okay.
his way to the Pretto Grande, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder.
The old world.
You said you can.
I can't. This man was no sailor. His
Can you tell me
platoon
more?
members?
Two members. I don't.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task.
Do what you have to do.
I'll ask about that. That may be a bad
Is
idea,
there
but
anything else?
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So, from a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstars
They sound weird
what
together.
are you? Deaf. They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher.
I'm not
In
trash.
places, yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salem Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop.
Was that a ludicrous fantasy
Yeah,
world?
You know, beneath it is just hard. This is the beginning of your legend.
No. No fantasy. Live in reality. Let's get a fucking, what's it called? Hand-eye coordination? Yeah, let's get a hand-eye coordination check. We can better get, because I want to shave. I do want to shave. Okay, so this makes sense as to why the scab leader is now the way he is, and is sort of raising hell against the Union. let's talk to Tommy since we're here. We can try the empathy check again. Empathy. Empathy's minus. What's that from? Oh, the shirt. Makes sense. Empathy there. Is that it? There's one there too. Okay. Let's try that. Hey, Tommy.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam.
What do you see in his eyes? I don't.
What's
I
on your
mean,
mind?
sure.
Ease into it.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, I
go
know it's
too
gonna be.
This seems.
I'm okay.
Okay, whatever. That's fine. I expected that. Instrument. That's the lorry, which I can't do anyways. Great. Cool. Whatever. Wash basin. Let's go wash basin. See if we can shave. Well, we should be able to, right? Let's see why we wouldn't. Let's also put our thing back on. Do I think gives us better hand-eye coordination? I don't believe so. That does. That does. There we go. Right, it's the reason I bought the shoes. Alright. See if we can shave. Shave off the mullet. Leave the... not the mullet. Shave off the mutton chops. Leave the stash.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap.
Quick save first. See what this does to me.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below.
I kind of want to keep the stash. Just get rid of the chops.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Your clean-shaven
It feels
cheeks.
so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Is this the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger. Maybe you almost look like a professional.
Nice. Cool. Didn't look like a police officer again. Rather than just a wreck of a person.
Yes.
Shaved. You can tell me.
I don't know what to say. I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the
damage.
Either way, good on you.
No. No more hiding. Made mistakes in your past. I'm not gonna hide them from. I'm not gonna hide from anymore. All right. So we got Joyce. Scabby about tattoos. I don't really. Maybe I shouldn't talk to him about the tattoos, but I can at least talk to him about being, you know, a mercenary. Also, maybe I should talk to Titus. Are there any bonuses? Any more bonuses with Titus?
It's you again. What is it?
The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a
They're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Nurses are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
With a pierced ceramic armor.
Guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
For your sake, I hope you're right.
About what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah.
It was bad news.
So what?
Yeah.
But these people are trained military.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk.
So they're going rogue. Single strays, giant hornet, kill 40 bees in a minute.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees, they're the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy. He's trying to fix. What do you mean?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't.
All he means is that the
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Alright, now that does give me +2 to that authority check. Let's try to solve that. Authority +2. I think the boots are literally the only thing that gives me authority, right? They are. Well, see what happens.
It's you again. What is it?
Try to establish authority here. 42% chance, sure.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are only. Did you? You're probably right.
Stop the law.
Yeah. Andrew, for God's sake, stop.
Sounds.
They're
okay.
not going to give you anything. Can't, of course.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up.
I don't like. I'm just flipping a fucking coin here, man. It's like as much as I can get. Like, do I hit? Hold up. Do I even have any more fucking authority? I do. Okay, let's go talk to the mercenary, see if we can get something out of him. I don't know. Hey there, buddy.
Right to work. Right to work. Shame on things are
Inquiries.
busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
Falcon Man oozes stark skepticism.
You mercenary Harbor Wild Pines.
Hell no.
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck.
So a tribunal being me by any chance.
Fucking.
I'm going to interpret that as a.
How about you fuck?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing.
You help me decipher some tattoos.
His eyes are.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
It was under Colonel.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Don't know what tattoo means.
In what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago, near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
with some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Hear it.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nigh. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason, the kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God, Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
You can have that.
Yeah, you've earned it.
All right now. Free commerce! On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. 10.
Interesting. Very interesting. Right, where was that photo?
An intricate web of blue line. The pattern still kind of for you to someone who knows about his.
No, I know what it means now. They're all like different locations in his military, no, mercenary career, not military. Okay. After the episode of Nightclub, yeah. Still need, I need just a couple more points I can get. Probably physical instrument. -2 from thoughts. What thoughts is that? Oh, that's giving me -2. Oh, okay. That'd be why. That's probably why I'm sucking on the physical instrument. That's fine. Ask another. I know what they mean. How do you feel about this? Let's maybe talk to Joyce again. I don't know. Probably not Joyce. I already talked to her about it. She said she didn't know what they meant. I talked to that guy about him, but like, is there any way I could like convince him to call off the tribunal until we find the actual murderer?
Work! Don't talk to him any longer. The man's breathing steadies.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave now. Fuck no. Okay. Maybe we tell. Maybe we tell the stations that there's some mercenaries about to pull us some fucked shit.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist?
10-4, come in.
Feels good to get.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist?
Lazarus? I don't know.
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
It was me.
Didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
I said stop.
Ah, great to hear it. Stop by sometime when you're done with your case. I'll draw some blood, run it through, let you know how much forever your liver's going to give you.
Oh, broke my heart, Doc.
While getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live. You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional.
That seems
with a constant idiot
sexual.
emergency on.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be.
Okay, thanks. Whatever. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and get Kim to send the body in. That feels like... corpse-related tasks. Yeah, I think I'm done with all corpse-related tasks. I've spoken to the corpse, investigated the corpse, got the boots off the corpse. I'm done with the corpse. And I don't think I need Kim here for anything actively right now. So I'm going to send the body. But I am going to save before I do that, just to make sure.
The bear's eyes are still
Take him away, Kim.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him.
Motor carriage. And now Kim's gone and I'm alone for the day. So I think, do I want to do the authority thing first, or... Yeah, if I equip this guy. No, not that guy, this guy. If I equip big tool here, right?
This orange machine is
Carbon
dead
lid.
still.
Oh, I need to, okay, that's physical too. I don't remember what number that check was. Abandoned Lorry, I don't need that anymore. I can't actually do that anyways. Heroic, huh? Heroic is... presumably less than godly, so it's probably less than... I don't remember. Okay, tell you what. Quick save. I'll look my physical instruments. And then we can see how much it is.
This orange machine
15.
is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and
15.
an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
15 check. Interesting. Puts that on. We're still sitting at -2, so it might be better to go for the authority, honestly. Like...
This orange machine is
42%. Yeah, that's still...
has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Ice grows
Got it.
and
Okay.
dissolves under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost
no ice cream?
Your stomach grumbles. You gently
Fine.
lift the cube from its frosty bedding. Yes, but aren't you curious?
I am curious, but I'm not that curious because I don't really... It's just an offsite project, so it's not... Well, it's an offsite project of an old radio computer game, so it's not going to be anything super interesting or relevant to the case, really. Back to the church. Alright, yeah. Hello.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Here's the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Very dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you
I
know?
have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Okay.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Now what?
Sorna doesn't reply. her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Found the coordination? Found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Great job.
Congratulations. Where is it?
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a
Okay.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out.
No puzzle time.
I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay, third bowl 2 to the left, fourth bowl 5 to the right.
What? She only wants you to follow. Yes, but you like moving things around.
Can you please just go and move the water bolts for me?
Third to the left, fourth 5 to the right. Oh, which one's the first one? I don't have any frame of reference for which one's first, second, third, fourth, fifth.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Third bowl from left, 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a goat.
What
Despair
the fuck? Why did that hurt me?
Getting fat on your weakness.
Why did that hurt me? What? Why the fuck did that... What?
It's awful. Measurements. Oh boy.
Let's move the other one then.
Some water spills out of the bowl. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
And is this also going to hurt me?
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up.
Okay, okay. It hurt me because I feel stupid doing it. Cool, thanks.
Yes, what is it?
What's
Right.
next?
Everything should be aligned now.
What's wrong?
Nothing. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wouldn't it just be silence?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You ever thinking this?
Maybe.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing...
Why assume that something that has no presence, existence, or qualities to it? Do fair time. Yeah, it's fair.
Because it reminds us of
Death is scary.
Scary, but we just have to face it.
You're right.
And then nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen killed her, presses on
You hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes...
Damn it.
Do you hear anything?
No, of course not. No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. But this is... You can try on the headphones.
Silence is silence. This
Silence
can't
is
be it.
silence.
You should have a listen.
17 perception. Okay, give me a second. I can make a perception check, yeah. That's fine. Perception currently -1 from my hat, so we can take that off. Perception. Some perception there. It's -1 perception. I guess that's just it. +1. I mean, that's technically a +2 bonus because we were at -1 previously. See what happens.
Yes, what is it?
Everything
Hey,
disappears.
look at that.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
Okay, so it's not a sound, it's just different pressure.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco.
From your neighbors, of course.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks.
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Go talk to them.
Let me know how it goes.
Okay, so that's great. We can get the speed freaks in here, get their sound system hooked up. As long as they play. Oh, and maybe the sound of the nothing is the bass they need. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not likely, but it's possible. It's possible. Alright. Hey, you can have a nightclub now.
Hi again. So, how things going? Yes? What's the deal?
But she needs your speakers for a project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of a
I'm gonna share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
There'll be no shady shenanigans.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside.
Couple hours. Okay. Later. That did not take a couple hours. That just took... That took nothing. Took 5 minutes, basically. Oh, after... Right, okay, so it is actually going to take time for them to get their shit in there, then. Like, if I go locked... I'm like, where'd they go, then? Well, hello.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine ecstatic vibrations? Totally transcendent. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you pros name?
The name.
Andre's over.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So, what do you suggest as the name?
How about something
too modern?
Club, too ironic.
We don't want.
Egghead?
Yeko Qatar.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of
Hardcore. No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, the amnesia.
like the
Lame.
It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna? What do you think?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway. You
Name?
have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the...
But Disco Elysium?
The past is the future. No, it's beautiful. And short.
It's settled then. Everyone...
Andre breaks into frenzied dance.
I'm dancing.
Yeah.
That soft core gyrating.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is this? Audio waves thump against your
Sever Fair.
The speaker setup.
18.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
You balding?
Because I'm balding, yes. I want to show my hair, not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Goodbye.
18. Sever Fair, huh? I don't know if I have much Sever Fair. I can look. I mean, there's Sever Fair there. It's -1 Sever Fair. -1. Yeah, I don't. That's the only thing I have that is Sever Fair.
Oh, hey, man.
Let's try.
You close your
Yeah.
puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
Yeah.
Salvation.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone then. Healed morale, that's nice. I still talk to Egghead.
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles. He stands on step. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and
Yeah, the first page.
could it be? Maybe for him. You
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Noid, how you doing?
You've got a thin cop between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me. What's on your
Talk.
mind?
What do you think about this
It's
church,
a miracle
Noid?
of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes.
Now it can be something more.
Do you have dead bodies?
Are perennial plants.
Okay then.
Okay.
Sure. Does the glass work?
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
Look, stained glass window.
Who's in here? We have Mellow Man, Mellow. Mass murder on the floor.
Let me say she was human.
I like this question, cop man. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent. Well, they loved her. They put all their love.
Okay, I don't really want to talk about Dolores Day anymore.
Healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming?
It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this.
Are you settling in, annoyed?
I did get to talk to the anyway.
Thiago?
He's been giving me dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like
Isn't
us.
too restrictive for you?
To him, I realised the man picks up on good
Fair
thing
enough.
he didn't squash him.
So I would tell you.
He's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that get not like an encasement, like
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm done with Noid now. I can probably get her.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio, and no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike. No,
I wasn't gonna.
I actually
Okay.
wanted to thank you.
How's everyone
Good,
doing?
I think. Noid is
Oh.
getting a read on the place.
Okay.
I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor. Sauna, the programmer. She's doing...
It's tape recorder.
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay
What do you think of the crab
Oh,
man?
The crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he... I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid.
What did you do up
Who
there?
knows? He doesn't... Who do you want
Okay,
to know
thanks. Let's deal with that
About?
kid.
What do you mean?
What's the thing to do with
Oh,
you?
that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachu, pachu.
Okay.
Swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol.
No offense taken.
Question.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? He basically just stands on
Okay.
the stage and
Cool.
dances. Who do you
That
want to
makes
know
sense, I
about?
guess.
Andre. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision.
So you're organized.
Nothing. But must have
That's
taken
there's
as
nothing
a
too
sign
organized.
when he
That's
found it
fair.
abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
On life.
Yeah, yes. Who do you want to know
Okay.
about?
Thank you.
Sure.
I'm good. Thanks, actually. All right.
Apricot chewing gum scented one.
Okay.
August 2nd. Early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Plus 2%. Okay, shit. Okay. That's pretty good, actually, I think. Speaks. I can can't get rid of that guy. I don't care about him. That's good. Good. I don't know if that one's good or not. This one, pain threshold. I like the ones that just give me direct stats, right? Scare. So I have a couple of these other ones here. Wasting 15 minutes for that. I don't. 50 minutes. What if I better to... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Let's see what she says now. Now she has better sound equipment.
Yes, what is it?
Is project moving?
What? I can't hear you.
Project, how's it going?
There's
Why?
that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speaker.
Just ask him.
Listen to me. Thanks.
I'll speak to him. Oh boy, now I have to talk to him again. Alright, Egghead, what you got for me?
Good morning! To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through. Oh, she uses 3.5.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticed.
Great! Someone got through to
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else
Okay.
for one moment.
Thanks, Egghead.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know,
Gee,
I
dude.
know it is, but
Pump it to the brick! Pump it!
Glue-style? Okay.
see? He pumps it to the hard master.
What do you want?
It's
I
hopeless.
think the volume is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is. Yeah! Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Oh boy, what happens?
All ready. Ready.
You already hear the sound of nothing?
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
Suddenly, your palms are... There's tightness in your chest.
Ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's
Uh.
getting louder.
In the basin, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
What was that weird rattling sound?
No, Egg! It's the window! The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh, shit.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
Come down to...
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Want to dance with somebody?
Oh, shit!
I want to feel heat with somebody.
A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of
Do I stop this or not?
Glass shatters suddenly
Ooh.
near the door.
Ooh, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly.
Oh, I kind of want to see what happens
was
if I
a
don't
sound.
stop it. I do kind of want to see
Your
what.
ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. You did good, Egg.
4 years. 22 people.
Yeah, but did you...
Yes, Andre. Thank you all for doing this.
What was that?
It was mathematical information from the... I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, our lead designer. They need to hear about
Okay.
this. Stay here. I'm going to... I want you to... I don't care. Now, I have a theory to come up.
You have an explanation for all this.
Forming a theory on the 2-millimeter hole in the world.
You don't have to. You already have.
It is the origin of the Pale. Oh.
What?
Swallow. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That kind of makes sense, it being baby Pale, yeah.
That comforts her.
No. We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not. I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world. According to this, how long... and information.
Oh boy.
In Celindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in a
From a church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind. I have considered the same. The bad news is, most of them were burned down during the revolution.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Oilfield businesses.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development.
The revolution was defeated here.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office.
Be affected.
Plaisance and the dice maker. There was almost
I don't think Plaisance would survive the knowledge. Actually, yeah, both of them.
Go tell them.
I think I've had this thought before.
Yes, it is very.
She falls silent.
Oh
I'm
boy.
going to leave that out. But the rest, you know, maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular.
Just keeping the rest of this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so. Yeah! What is there to add to that?
Okay, so that's just a hole in reality that is eating the world. That is a fun bit of information right there. I'm gonna save, so this is a hard save after I did all that. I'm gonna load this quick save. Because I want to know what happens if I don't stop it.
Yes, what is it?
Oh no, I gotta talk to you. Right.
Good morning! To the oh.
Yeah, it's gonna signal.
Hang on.
Whoa.
Great!
Every the honor will
Baghead, thank you.
Yes, what is it?
Alright.
Okay, but Maxi, I know. Pump it.
Glue stuck.
Egghead's stuck, yeah.
Never mind then. Let's.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
All ready.
I'm ready if you are, detective.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, there's tightness.
Ready.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
No wind. The woman look in the silence. A low hum starts creeping up your spine. It will dip floorboard.
Guys, it's getting
In the basin. He's
Okay.
peeking. The worst high.
Gotta record my life.
No,
Yep.
Egg! The window is.
Cracks below it, or it's shaken. A great pop.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Want to dance with somebody? Want to feel the heat with somebody?
Yes, Andre. Fuck.
In the mixing desk. This is.
Don't stop it.
Then it stops.
Oh man.
Totally and utterly, as if there never was a sound.
How do I neg it?
Egg. I pulled the.
How do I?
You did good, Egg. Most.
4.
Is there not any way I can make it happen?
Good morning. Tousin. Oh.
Oh God.
Don't worry. Hang on.
Whoa.
Great.
Everybody, the honor will be back.
Does it have to? I guess it might have to
Yes.
stop. I
What
don't
is
know.
it? Okay, but
Maximum. Maximum is the only way.
I
Pump it.
Glue start.
see. Because
Contact.
of course.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
I hope it might
for the
have
beat
to stop.
drop.
Born ready.
I kind of want to know. I kind of want to see the world destroyed. I want to know what happens.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Yep. Ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute this.
No wind out. The woman looks around. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you. Not in the speakers. Not in the room. A great bass sigh. It will devour every floorboard.
Guys, it's
Yep.
getting.
In the bass,
I'll see ya.
he's peaking. The worst high.
Never heard anything.
No, Egg. The window is.
Cracks
Calm down.
below it. It's shaken. A great pulse.
That's it. I'm muting.
Panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful
Shit. Yes. Andre, pull.
Fuck.
In the mixing, this is.
Stop it, and then stop. Okay,
It
fine. So it has to stop. That's fair.
totally and utterly, as if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact.
4.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, and thank you all for doing this.
Okay.
Eggman.
Or I'm gonna see. So load that back. Let's save. Egghead.
Good morning! Yeah! Too hardcore, in fact. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Oh!
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of
Interfacing. Interface. I think I can interface. Maybe. He's currently +2 from the gloves. I don't know if I have anything else that gives interfacing. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Facing. Yeah, no.
Goes the young man bobbed.
Okay, so we can do that later. I mean, we do have, I think, we do have a skill point. +1 interfacing, temporary research bonus. Let's forget that. Learn Van Eyck. Can we maybe try that again, or would we have to level up interfacing more time? Yeah, no we can't. Okay, that's fine. can do is load that back, and then try the plus interfacing thing. If we still don't get it, we don't get it, and I'll have to level up, but at least let me try an optimal solution to this. God, if the dice still don't roll, the dice still won't roll.
What about the compressor? The one with the spike. Bzz,
Yeah, okay, still not. Okay, that's
the
fine.
young man
We're
bobs his
basically just where we were previously. Okay, that's fine. We do now need to go tell the dice maker and what's her face about this. That's probably a good idea. Alright. Talk to the dice maker first, because she's less crazy. Still don't know where I would have gotten a gun from. Oh, I need to equip my flashlight. Is this the only place you can use a flashlight, or the flashlight is necessary? I don't think I've come across anywhere else where it's necessary. I might have and just forgotten. That's possible. Hey, dice maker, there's a 2mm hole in the world.
Oh, it's you again. You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
A little more complicated than
I'm
that.
listening.
May relate to Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? Is so noise involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought.
She looks outside
Yeah.
the window where daylight has filled the yard.
You've been doing so far. You've been doing fine so far.
You mean considering the fact that in any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if...
Okay. You're welcome, I guess. I guess it was through here, right? Get back to the cursed door. Just through here. Yep. Contact Mike, the boxing champion. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Hello, there's a 2mm hole in the world a couple blocks from here. Hope you don't mind.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Annette. Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again.
Of course.
Wonderful. Did you do
Yes.
great? On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you?
I'm not gonna
by
grade a
her
human
results?
being.
Come now, it's not perfect.
Very polite and
but
helpful.
Precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they
Yeah, she
turn
didn't
out
bite
as
her
great
nails.
as my Annette. God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting.
I don't think she can do a thing about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Even I know that.
She stands. She's looking for one.
Oh no. Hold on. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
You only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real
Yeah.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Husband and that's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll
Everyone's
both be
also
off
involved with
Grand
bookstore?
Couronne. We made the initial investment.
Super silent. Almost in
He doesn't go to school anymore.
Too busy. I assure you. I of all people understand the importance of...
And hell freezes over. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer.
Okay. Alright, hey, Pleasance,
Hello again, esteemed
I know the
officer.
extra source of doom.
What do you mean the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no curse. A what?
Tiny hole in reality.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
You can protect it with hope.
You're right, officer. I mustn't lose faith, especially now that Annette is finally... Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers? Thank you for your help in any case.
You're welcome. Hey, child. Are you doing better now that you're not standing in the cold?
I'm sorry, sir.
Out of the rain and...
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. Oh, I found something. I thought this would fit you.
Okay.
Like,
Thank
thanks for
you.
helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Where'd you get
That's
it?
what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Dick the
Yes,
Fat?
just like the
Yeah.
one. Right. I have...
Thank you, Annette. Let's see. Dick Mullen's hat. You know what? Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Looks more like a cowboy hat, but what do I know? You know? I can try that authority check. Okay, what's... Do I want to level up or do I want to... Oh, so we're actually pretty low on tasks, actually. We got some more things to do here. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Perception, sight, heroic. I mean, maybe... Composure, legendary. He was not on the balcony anymore, he's there. Although, actually, that would be 2 composure checks, wouldn't it? It would be that one plus that one, but they're both legendary. Impossible, sever fair, empathy, empathy, empathy. Empathy might be a good shot here. Might be a good shout. Let's do empathy. Empathy. Some items, what are some thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, the thought is giving me a -1, isn't it? Shit. Which one is it? That one? Yeah, -1 empathy. Let's just get empathy. Boom. And maybe we just don't actually try the empathy checks until we have, you know, some good shit. Hello? What?
Despair creeps into you. Getting
Oh, fuck. I just... Fuck you. Okay, so I can't take that off.
Hello again, esteemed.
Source of Doom, to another hole in the world. Stay hope. Yeah.
Thank you for your help in...
Goodbye. And child, give me a hat, please.
I'm sorry.
Out of the rain.
Math. I thought this would fit you.
Get
That's what Dick
it,
Mullen,
Dora.
maybe. Right.
Thank you. Put on the hat, because it's a cool hat. Don't care about that. Okay. Maybe we don't do everything. I don't know. It's, first of all, let's go buy... Ooh, hello. So the potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. I don't know what that means. I don't have any way of getting down there, I don't think, at least. There's a sewer grate over here, but I don't think I can climb down that. Can I? No, I can't. Oh yeah, I was wanting to go buy some drugs, specifically magnesium. Because I'm kind of tired of just wandering around with 1 morale point.
A small cabinet on the wall is
All the
filled with
magnesium,
various
please.
Okay, here. I hope
Buy
Saint
like 3 of them.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better.
That's. I don't think I have any more to
The
sell.
tear machine stands in the corner.
No. You need tear to use.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Interfacing. I try the interface check again. Plus, it's a mirror thing. Oh, but there's a mirror in there which I can't interact with anymore because I don't have access to the room anymore. Right. The interfacing with Egghead. That might be something. So that's like where am I interfacing? Because there's also that red door that I kind of want to try. Although that's a 20, isn't it? Yeah. It's a 20. If I had interfacing... Give me a second. Interfacing is currently... What is it for me? 6? 6? Okay, that's... pretty good, actually. Six interfacing. So that would be... 18, 19, still enough to meet the 20 threshold. Okay, let's do the authority check again. Authority. I think the only authority thing I have is the boots. Let's try it. Alright, Titus. Come here. Also, let's look at the window again. I don't think we have access to it. Yeah, it's still minus 12. It's fine. Alright, authority. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with this. Fuck it.
It's you again. What is it?
Alright. Let's see what happens. 50%.
You have so many bad options ruled out. It's insane.
So, you want to go get him?
Fuck you. Succeed on this fucking check. I'm tired of putting points into authority. Even though I only put 1, it's still kind of a waste in my opinion.
You have so many.
How in the fuck? Dude. What is this?
It's you again. What is it?
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out, you believe the place was called
Precinct 41.
Precinct 41.
There we go. Must be just like real cops drinking beer and starting with dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I got drunk so drunk I drove my car into the seat.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Oh, so you see, I'm talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain.
What's her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery
Fuck it.
jumpsuit.
The one I was talking to first day.
The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you tried
Composure
so
medium?
hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Sure. Why not?
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name. With your eye.
Okay.
Understand.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
We can establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks.
Here you go, boss.
Relationship with the mercenary.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her.
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant.
What's your relationship with her?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few.
She's not from around here.
Revachol.
Don't
Okay.
you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Ann.
Titus, what's with all the silences? And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
Did you party? What do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. And no.
We're close.
No, we just fucked. That's all.
He really went out of his way. He's doing a good job here. A
I
commendable.
think I know her. I do.
Not the way I do.
I think you'll talk to her.
Remember what I said.
Okay. I don't know why I had a composure check there. That's kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, maybe I should have Kim. I don't know. Kim ain't here. It don't matter. Hey Kim, I know we've been fucking around for like the past 3 days, but while you were gone, I did everything. Okay, so I don't know what sort of checks I'm gonna be here. Probably a lot of empathy. That's what I would imagine. Some empathy. So do you have empathy? I want to be really empathetic. Okay, no, hold on. Let's put on, let's put on empathy as well. Okay. Take off the trash bag. Fuck the trash bag. We don't have a trash bag right now. Okay, so let us, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take, that's a shirt, a jacket. Jacket, shirt. Let me organize this a little bit. Glasses, okay. That's a shirt. That's a neck ornament. Neck ornament. It's a jacket. It's a jacket. Okay, we can put another jacket here. Shirt, pants down here, shoes there. Gloves. No more spots for gloves. Put gloves there, I guess. Shoes, hats. No hat spots either. Fuck, okay, shirt, jacket, pants. Jacket, I think. Yeah, jacket. Okay. And hat. Hat. Okay, there we go. So, this is now somewhat organized. Let's just put these up here. Shirts, jackets, glasses, gloves, boots, pants, hats, shirt, whatever. Okay. So it's empathetic shoes, pants. I mean, Kingdom of Conscience. That's probably fair. I don't. This is. I'm just looking more for style at this point, right? So I want to present myself as a somewhat decent cop, you know. Despite the fact that a ton of shit happened. Really glad I didn't try to fuck her at the beginning. That was a good call. Hat, honestly, yeah, probably hat. That's a decent hat. I like that hat. Let's go with the gloves. Let's decent gloves. Let's do. Honestly, I just want to take gloves off. Honestly, if I want to be somewhat like comp looking, at least, you know. Full shirt, white satin shirts. Fuck, right, I forgot about that. Give me a minute. I don't really have to dress up for this, I just kind of want to be somewhat professional. That's not professional. It's also not professional. But this is really not professional. I mean, none of them are really professional, per se, like... On the jacket, just hide it entirely. I mean, it's a naval coat, so it's not exactly like a thing, but let's try that. That's something. That's somewhat copy, I guess. All right. See what happens. Glasses are fine. Right? Yeah, they're fine.
The door is closed.
Knock.
Who is it?
Tired, controlled, somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her fire. Clausia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove...
Come on, man.
Tired, somewhere.
Fine, I'll wait for Kim, damn. Okay, so Kim has to be here for that. Makes sense, I guess. What's that check? I can't tell what that is. Okay. Are there any checks I can make right now? I mean, Kim's gone, so that kind of sucks, but we can make that. Cafeteria window perception sight. Why can't why is that open to me right now?
Behind the door, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes.
Oh, it's time. Okay, it's now time. So it's, now that I know who the victim is, it's time. Perception. Perception. Minus perception. Plus perception. I think that's it. Right, pretty sure. So let's move the gloves in here. Pretty sure that's it, as far as perceptions go. Yeah, okay. See what happens.
Behind the you see 2,
15%.
3 bushes.
Only 42%. Fuck off.
I think he...
Wow, no.
Yeah, because they like to sniff.
He's just trying to sound clever.
Okay.
He has no...
So that's still nothing. That's fine. Can't level up yet. Can't do any of these. They're not available to try. I don't have access to them. There's armor. It's still... I've already called back, and she just isn't telling me shit. Well, maybe now that I know who the victim is, maybe that'll tell me something. I don't know. Oh, but I can't because Kim's card's in here. Right, duh. Okay, then, Talk with Kuno. It's been a minute.
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno! Stop choking!
Kuno's not fucking choking.
So refusing reactionary shit.
Fuck you did. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway?
Now you want a normal conversation, huh?
Kuno wants a The fuck do you want with it?
To
It's a
magnesium.
pig. Yeah, it's.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno!
I know what magnesium. Yeah. Pig head.
Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a
I got one
Kuno
too.
Fuck you, shit!
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Play cover powder residue.
Bet you'd like
That's
to ride
yeah.
the lightning too.
Good call, Pigmeister.
Okay, so that gave me a little bit of experience. That was nice. What do you have to say? Anything?
No, the pig's getting pretty. Looks like it's time.
She means it.
I'm going away.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Was the case?
Child, converse with me. We have murder to discuss. Okay, yeah, whatever.
The trash containers.
No, I can't open the app. Even though I open it, nothing happens because duh.
There are 8. You won't get.
Yeah, I know everything about that I can find out. Let's try talking to Joyce again. Maybe she's got something. I don't think she does, but I can check. I guess let's try talking to Kuno S again. Maybe she has different dialogue options. I don't know. No, I can't talk to her. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to Joyce. Try to at least. Then maybe we go look inside the apartment buildings for stuff. I don't know.
You're back. Good.
Kids off now. What was that thought that I had there? Green plants. Okay, that's fine.
You're back. Good. I feel I've told you all I know. Is there
Yep.
anything
Okay,
else?
thank you. I have a breakthrough. Eee, what is this? Arno Van Eyck.
Van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
All motor exploit checks unlocked. Rules Arno Van Eyck gig push. What? Okay. Thanks, I guess. I don't know if I have any motor X checks available to me right now. Oh, yeah, I do. I have interfacing. Oh, that unlocked another perception thing. Oh, dope. Interfacing with Egghead. Okay, yeah. That actually was good. They actually unlocked two things for me. Van Eyck poster. Ooh, is that one? That must be one. Because it's yellow. Okay, thank you. The Elysium. Well, there's going to be anything in here, but I might as well look. You know?
You hear
I don't have
someone walking
anything.
around inside, rearranging the furniture.
I can see her.
The number on the panel.
That's interesting.
You hear a poor communard.
Do you have a warrant?
It's generally
Yeah, okay, no, okay. Alright, nothing in here. That's fine. Let's go back. Shame I can't double click inside the yard from here, but whatever. Let's try the perception check first, then the other one. Transnation, Ike Nation. It's pretty cool. Perception check. It's another 50-ish% chance, I think, right? 52, I think is what it was. It's the only thing I've got that gives me perception, yeah. Let's find out.
Behind you see 2, maybe
42.
3 bushes. Nothing.
Yeah, of course,
yes,
you failed.
Keep at it. There must be a reason you've looked out this window so many.
Yes, it's fine. Keep at it. Thank you. What's my XP? It's still pretty fucking far, especially when I'm only getting like 5 at a time. Okay, let's go back to the church. Maybe we can talk to... Oh, I can try the empathy check with Kuno again. That's weird. I wonder why. Whatever. Let's try the interfacing check again here. Do we also have the other one? No, we don't have the Sever Fair one. Just the interfacing one. Let's put on the gloves. That's... and Ike has lived around here.
God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Cool.
Side chain.
Yo, what? Okay.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux side chain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
I didn't understand any of that, but okay.
Side-chaining it, you said.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
There's actually some bass to that now.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
Nice.
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
It literally is unnatural.
The body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you.
We've tamed the sound.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
This is it. This is a new... Who will be the innocence of hardcore melodic dance music?
Nice. Bye, Egghead. That is... Yeah, that's... That's done. Cool. Let's get another... Not authority. Perception. Do we need... yeah, I think we need it, right? I really want to get that. Because I'm pretty sure that's the key. If I remember correctly. I think I saw that somewhere on the internet. That was the key to the door. I can finally figure out what's behind that thing. Talk to Andre for the Sever Fair check. It's not going to succeed, mind you, but try. I think this is the only thing we have that's ever fair in it. With tie? No, that's drama. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's try talking to Andre. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this back on, so I'm not sitting on one morale point.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Just dance.
You close your
No.
Just puts a grin on salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay. So what is that? Prayer book. Preconus. Okay, sure. Okay.
Yes.
How you doing? Okay, no, you ain't got shit. Okay, it's fine. I don't think. Can I?
Why? That does seem to be the mother of human.
Okay, so I still can't give anything to the figure. Anyway, it's still a window, so that makes sense. But now we can go back to waterfront. Let's try perception first, and then if with that Caesar fails, we go talk to Kuno.
Behind the door, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes. There's a yellow ribbon
There we
tied
go.
to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it.
Don't see a key in the bush.
Huh?
Let me slide by so I can grab that thing.
I don't know about that.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're...
I'm gonna in...
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the
Thank
key
you, Theo.
from the hawthorn. The key is brass. Work.
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give 2 shits about your key.
Well, it probably opens that door if I had to wager. Let's go talk to Kuno. See if we can get an empathy check on him. I mean, we know he's high as fuck, but like, anything better than that? What was the other? I'm pretty sure I had another empathy thing. What was it? Or what was it at least? Shoes? Yeah, it was shoes. Okay. Hey, Kuno. High on speed.
Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on?
Yeah.
He's an
No, you told
The prospect.
the city and fuck.
Explain himself. You must.
Okay.
get to-
Thanks, Kuno. Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I can succeed that one, I think. Alright. Yeah. Let's go here. Door time.
You see ahead. The key fits the dimple lock. Dust rises before. No.
The workshop. Let's go. Oh, it's part of the map. Okay, I thought I was going to load into a different area. Pinball machines. Your, can be spare keys tied to the bush outside the court. Yeah, gee, thanks. $5. Who's this guy?
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit.
Take a closer look.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. reads the golden lettering on top of the back box.
Okay.
There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Read the
Above
text.
The painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Oh, playing field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective.
Okay.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield.
Sure.
All the bulls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent
coin.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced bulls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
Read this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit.
One gets through.
Easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. An ampoule? The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening. There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine,
rupture. Okay.
And one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruption.
Sure.
Fog.
I'm not even playing this. This is just
where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound.
Reaction
Eyes are
speed.
useless at this point, but that goat is something special. Find out. The
Fuck
last
off,
goat
dude.
plummets into the fog with almost.
If I know there's gonna be a fucking red check, I wouldn't have spent money on it.
There goes.
Wouldn't have spent fucking money on it if I knew there was gonna be a red check. Damn. And of course it's back here. Fuck off.
Behind, you see 2, maybe 3. But there's a yellow.
Yeah, whatever.
Close enough.
I don't.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
Okay,
With a
take a
loud
key.
Come on.
I'm tired of
Gonna leave. Okay, let's try that again. Let's spec for reaction speed. I don't know if we have much reaction speed we can spec into. I think we got a couple. We got a couple of items that'll give it buffs.
The key
Give us
figures.
buffs to it.
No.
Look at all this stuff. Yep. And then $5. There we go. Okay. Reaction speed. Reaction speed. That gives me 1. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's literally just a 1. Okay. Well.
Over there, not just
Machine, closer look, yeah.
Cornelius, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are red above the painting.
Yeah, playing
Think
field.
the big
Yeah, I know all
areas
about
around the playfield.
goats.
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Coin. See what happens.
It takes a while to get go finger
Good
boy.
at this.
Your game is suddenly maneuvering tiny hammer and the words. This you're down to your last
20%.
goat, going mostly by sound. Ask out if you can't. The last goat.
Okay, fuck it. I'm succeeding this bitch. I don't care.
Suicidal.
Just don't feel super important.
It killed it. There goes.
I can't do it again because it seems like a one-time use thing.
Over there, not just any. Cornelius Good, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers.
Insert a coin.
It takes a go. You'll get suddenly maneuvering tiny ham and the words. This. You're down to your last goat.
And of course,
the
yeah.
last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Yeah.
Over there.
I want this
in the
fucking
corner,
pinball machine.
Not just.
I don't even know what I get
Cornelius
from
will
this.
get
This
the
is probably
game
not
on,
gonna do
finger
shit
boy.
for me, but like.
Those flippers. It takes a while. Go. Your game. Suddenly, maneuvering tiny happen and the words. This. You're down to your last goat. The
Fuck
last
off.
goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
I'm getting this damn thing.
Over there, not just any pinball machine.
I mean, what's the, okay? What is the actual
Cornelius
check for it?
Wordy,
What's the
get the game on, finger boy. Those
what's
flippers
the
are
DC for
ready.
this?
It takes a while. Go. Your game. Suddenly, maneuvering tiny ham and the words. This. You're down to your last goat.
14.
Going mostly by sound.
That's
Eyes
not
are
bad,
useless at
actually.
this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times.
Next choose
snatch it
4.
Back from the jaws of death.
Right. 4 plus 1 to 5. And it has to be 14. 29 or higher. I think that's how it works. That kind of makes sense.
How? If you can't even see it. Over there, not just. Cornelius, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers. It takes a while. Go. You'll get suddenly maneuvering tiny happen and the words. This. You're down to your last goat. How? If you can't even see.
I don't like that I'm doing this. I really don't. But I don't like the fact that I can't retry this
Over there,
more.
Not just any. Cornelius Gordy, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers. It takes a while. Go, your game. It suddenly maneuvering tiny and the words. This. You're down to your last goat.
How many fucking times is it gonna fail? The 28% checked. That is somewhere between 1 in 4 and 1 in 3 times. Is a statistical
Not
average.
just any pinball. Cornelius, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers. It takes a while. Go. Your game. Suddenly, maneuvering tiny and the words. This. You're down to your last goat. With
There we go.
automation-like precision, you keep the final goat ball in play, reacting to the tiniest stimuli, floating in the flow state. The fog is clearing, and suddenly, the old speaker crackles. Gaudy ball is lit. A panel opens up at the top of the playfield, and a new ball charges downhill. It's larger than the goats and a matte black. Cornelius spell the white letters running across the equator.
Okay.
So violent is its descent, it immediately knocks the last goat into the abyss. Then proceeds to bounce all across the board as if carried by some demonic otherworldly inertia. High score, announce the speakers, and the whole machine lights up. Then the flippers retract, leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy ball to join the goats backstage. Cornelius vanishes, and the machine powers off.
Did I win? I think
You
I won.
didn't just win, you absolute legend. You joined a very exclusive club of people who've ever achieved
Kind of wish Kim was here for it.
feat. Too bad no one was around to witness your. Once again, the life has left it.
Is that it?
The machine.
That was it.
The machine.
It was. Fuck this pinball machine, dude. Whatever. What's through here?
This small elevator is smells of nougat and sweat.
To be able to
The
fit in.
maintenance card under the control panel. There are large rectangular buttons. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. The deep scratches on the floor suggest it was.
Let's go. Hello. Machine features some themed. So this whole area was a pinball guy's style thing, right? Yeah, pinball maker's coat.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up, a long time ago.
To be a pinball workshop.
Yes, Martinez North to a creek, and it has been forgotten. But then it went bankrupt. Yes,
It is part of that.
Would not like that. He should probably be. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust.
Someone's been here recently.
The dust has not settled again where these footprints have been made. Neither the footprints nor large prints, most likely made by boots. One person has been here. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. Shoe size is 41 to 42. Maybe. Of course. Damn.
It doesn't look like Old
The
Soul.
footprints are of one type. They do not congratulate you for
With
the
works of
footprints
boots,
do not
one
s-
person
the
back and
footprints
forth.
Go up.
Yeah.
The footprints are still there.
Tiny hole. What the fuck?
The door is small but heavy looking.
Wait, have I just found a way to speak to her without Kim here? I think I have.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair below her silvery jumpsuit.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to have.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building.
Okay.
They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also...
Across the city, the lieutenant stops to consider a smoke.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go...
What's your name, miss?
Lazier Amandou.
Same name that type. Her birthmarks also signal Aranye. You don't know why.
Something stupid. Oranese literature.
Okay.
It's what back to me.
Okay, I don't want to do any of this while Kim's not here. I know technically I could. I found a way around it, but I don't want to interact with anything while Kim's in here. It is an interesting thought, though, especially given that it seems like somebody's been peeping on her, because it was the hole in the wall and the boot prints. But how they've gotten into that room, the only possible way it seemed like you've gotten in is through this elevator, which the key was lost to, right? So, I don't know how. Where? This is a decent place to stop it. We'll do more next time for Disco Elysium. Tomorrow I'll be back 9:30. Gonna do Terraria tomorrow, Disco Elysium again on Tuesday. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for that now. There's a bunch of shit happening. We may or may not have like a timer on us. Like, I don't know when, if at all, the mercenaries are gonna do anything. That's just kind of a threatening thing that's now just hovering over our heads. Yeah, lots of developments, lots of improvements. Not good. Cool. Maybe I should do more 6-hour things. Make more progress. I don't know. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a nice evening. God bless. Peace out.